Okay, that took a bit more effort than I'm used to it taking. Hang on, I am off the camera. Where was the camera? Camera's over that way. Okay. Oh, there's a gap there. What are you doing down there? Hello. Tried to find some new maps, worlds, whatever you want to call them. And this is just where I happen to be at the moment. So, I've had a hectic day. I figured this would be a good way to just do something. Hey, Ryujin. What did I forget? You can tell me. Am I muted or something? Yes. I did forget to turn that off. You are correct. There should have been some way to make that work with VR chat. I just don't know what it is. Right now, I can't be bothered to try to figure it out. So, I apologize for that. Let me go quickly disable those before people waste all their points on them. Oh, right, this is having to use a display capture, which means I can't actually do that. Alright, hang on. I'm just gonna have to turn that off for a second. Because I don't really want you seeing everything I'm doing. Which frickin' went? There it is. Yes, it is indeed. I'm kinda surprised you were able to figure that part out. Because I didn't say anything about it. There's also a bunch of things that I've already noticed about this that don't make any sense. But we'll get to that once I'm not turning things off. That's the wrong thing. Where the heck is it? There it is. Don't you, though? I mean, you talk about it a lot. You must love it. Okay, are they not there anymore? Or did that need a moment to update? Actually, what am I saying? I can open it myself. Why am I asking you? Okay, good. Why am I... No, seriously, why am I asking you when I can check myself? That's how little my brain's here today. I also discovered I can actually get this chat window to appear without having to have the entirety of OBS on my screen, so that helps. No more accidentally setting it to the intermission window. Won't that be fun? But yes, now that I can elaborate a bit more, this is the gateway ship from PSO 2. This is basically your lobby at the start of every single mission, level, raid, whatever you want to be doing. Hello, Fixer. This is a little bit different from what I normally have been doing. You heard this music? Oh, hang on. I forgot to re-enable that, did I? Of course I did. Cursor, come here. There we go. Never mind. That's the wrong window. That's the wrong window completely. Why am I being... hang on. I am good at this, I swear. Where the... Hello? Where the heck are you? Where the heck is it? The window disappeared. There it is. Oh, I guess enjoy that belief look into what my Twitch reward thing looks like, I guess. Okay, now you can see me. I think. Am I here? Am I imaginary? Am I an illusion to you?
DJ and 31 wants to hear a new woo.
Oh, well? Oh, you want to strike, huh? Where'd that sword? There it is. Look how freaking massive this thing is compared to me. No. I said ooh woo, not oh whoa. Hey, maybe I blended together. Why should I? What if I want to beat dinner to death? Eh? Ooh, whoa. What? Okie dokie, Automod. But why? No, I guess I can see why you would withhold that one, but it's not inherently. It's just not. Jin, do you have access to this? Can you just allow that message? Because I don't really have proper cursor control at the moment. Should I take that as a no? Alright, fine. I'll do it myself. Really? You can't see the auto mod? You can't see the auto mod held that message? Also, no. Also, no, Fixer, for your information, I am not. What kind of question? I am not because I'm not. What more can I say? Apparently I can say rotate because that's what I'm doing without my anything. Well, you see, there's the problem completely. Jen, you gotta stop using the freaking digital toaster strudel as the freaking thing. You watch this. Ooh, VR is not happy displaying that. Yes. Spin is still a thing. You also may have noticed I left the transform redeem still there. It won't work automatically, but I'll still change avatars if someone wants me to. I'll have to do it manually. That is depressing. That is depressing on both counts. No, I don't need someone to be on Fixer. But, thanks for offering. This is not the meetup I was talking about. This is just me being me. Also, Mario has told me that he might want to jump in at some point. Might. So that's possible. I'm not going to stop him. So if he does, woohoo! This music's getting on my nerves. Let's do something about that. And by do something about that, I mean jump into the very not dangerous thing over here. I should probably grab the camera before I do this, so it actually goes in with me. Because this teleports you. This is also not where that probably should have taken me. Almost not sacrificed. Yep, you gotta be sacrificed. That's how this works. Where's the jellyfish particle effect? That's supposed to be here. Oh well. I'll just chalk that up as world limitation. Well, what exactly is your internet made of? Play-Doh? Because I think a baked potato would be more reliable at this point. Why are there only sometimes footsteps and usually not? I'm scared to go into this. I am really scared to go into this portal. Oh, fine, I'll answer the question even though nobody asked. So this area I'm standing in, this is the lobby for one of the game's raids. Meaning this portal here, that leads to one that leads to one of the raid bosses. Who also just happens to be one of the main story bosses as well. Darkfall 17. Maybe. I don't know how many there have been canonically at this point. But hey, if the portal works and sends us into oblivion, then at least I'll drag you in with me. Won't that be fun? Alright, let's go see if Loser's in here. If it even functions in the first place. Oh. I've got to interact with it, so apparently there's something here that works. Although it does just say to boss room, it doesn't say he's actually there. He's out on vacation. Oh no, he is actually there. What do you know? I've got no way to attack you, by the way.
Go on, flail.
You missed. Oh. You're not supposed to stop time like that. I can still move the camera around though, so and apparently I died. You're over here in the void. Where the heck? Okay, first the profound darkness is over there for some reason, and a very bad model. Where the heck are you guys? Oh, you're above the ship, apparently. Well, this is a fascinating look around, isn't it? Well, how's Oblivion going? How's it treating you? Maybe I should have taken one of the weapons in there. Also, why? Oh, wait, no, I'm being stupid. That's not the Profound Darkness. That's actually the Corrupted Mothership. It is sending us to the right place. Not that you can really see it, but... Why toward you in particular? Being pretentious toward you? What did you do to anger her? I mean, that is a ship specifically built around a planet. So the planet can actually move. That was some great timing. Are we not impressed by the flying planet that is currently corrupted by the thing that just killed me? I don't even know if I can actually beat him. I don't even know what these weapons are capable of doing. So, does that just infinitely spawns more of them. That actually just infinitely spawns more swords. Are any of these a gun? I don't know who that is. I never watched that. Also, yeah, this appears to be a gun. I can't use it, but it's a gun. No, I haven't. To no one's surprise, right? Because I don't tend to watch a lot of things. That's on me. I don't even remember what weapon series this is from. It may have even just been a weapon camo. I genuinely don't remember. It would be great if this thing worked. Not that I can aim in VR, but it's the thought that counts. You know what? Let's just go try again. Why not? And we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this trick again, so you can actually potentially see what I'm doing. There's a jumping sound. I didn't notice that before. I still can't. This is gonna be a problem, isn't it? Maybe I should have grabbed the sword while I was there. Why are we still time stopped? Hello? Everything is grayscale. Are you here? Oh, his theme's here, but I can't move again. I don't know why, but I can't move. Okay, I guess we're dead. I guess we're dead now. That's as good a guess as any. Where'd the weapon go? There it is. Well, that went well. Not at all. I saw that the lobby for PSO2 was here somewhere, but I can't find it. It's upsetting me. Because I want to find it. Let's see. Find someone's random room. The mines from 1. Basically, none of this is what I am looking for. Fine. Let's go in here. It's not quite what I was looking for, but let's go here. I cannot see anything, as is the case when changing worlds. What the? Why are we out here? Like, but for real, why are we out here? Maybe I should have kept it that way. Ah, yes, there's a portal to the hub over there, which is what I was looking for. And over here we have a portal to something from Hades. It's very appropriate and totally not indifferent at all. Okay. So the door works. There is no music here. Yes, it did. Because, of course, it did. Why wouldn't it? I can just steal a laptop. What's on this? That is a genuine recording of someone actually playing PSO 2 and recording themselves dancing in the lobby. Unfortunately, I cannot read the name because it is way too pixelated. Here. Just there. They left this on while they're not here. Also, the ARC's logo's on the back of it. I remember this dice. You could actually customize this in the game to say different messages depending on what it landed on. Can't you? Or is it only YouTube ones? This doesn't work. I'm disappointed. Hey, there's more going on here. What am I looking at here? Wow, my tail is bright. Perhaps I should make that look at me again, because... So, we're outside the ship. That's probably not how you want your living quarters to be. I don't need to. I don't need to breathe. Breathing is overrated. This world's the personal quarters, by the way. Which, this is not a bad looking personal quarters for somebody. I wish I could have shown mine, but I can't. Are... Isn't that... Huh. The actual trailers... The actual trailers for PSO2 are actually playing on a monitor in there. I wonder if it'd be safe to put that on the screen. Yes, screw it, let's go see. Why not? Over here. Whoop. This thing has collision. Stop looking at me. Look that way. Also, there is music to this, but only on this for some reason. I hate that I know exactly what mission this is. And it sucks. Also, of course, the trailer would lie about how the game actually looks, because it would. I have not, as of yet. Yep, I'm working on it, don't worry. That thing almost died. I can at least say that it's not fully inaccurate to the game. It's just that specific trailer makes that mission look way more enjoyable than it really is. That's a defense mission where you have to defend things from people who just mindlessly run after all the enemies and try to kill them. Hey, this is the trailer for one of the things that episode 3 introduced, which is when I actually started playing PSO 2, when I finally noticed it was released globally. I'm tripping over this sofa. And I still think this entire world and everything here seems completely out of place for this series. But they made it anyway. Hey look, the new class that came out with episode 3, which is a kind of actually fun class. Just not very practically usable. Well, hey, it was new for the time. Even though the global release had a class that wasn't even supposed to exist at the time, when if that came out like episode 4, I think. I ain't that old. It was only 3 years ago. Sorry, 4. New Genesis has been out for that long? Are you kidding me? Really? It doesn't feel like it should. It doesn't feel like it should be a thing that's out. Because it's terrible. This should be. Oh, I did not do that. I didn't want to play a game that I couldn't actually understand. Here's the opening for episode 4, which they were actually playing inside the lobby repeatedly, because yes, it had screens where they would show things randomly, including the game's trailers. And this kept confusing me for a while because it was for something that looked like it should have been in the game, that just straight wasn't. For months. Also, this trailer completely lies to you into making you think that this thing actually matters for some kind of story. It doesn't. It's built up, and it's the only it's almost the only boss in episode 4 that is built up, and it basically doesn't matter. Those things are not worth using that attack on. Yeah, that's what you're seeing here. That's the AIS. That thing sucks to use completely. It is drastically inferior to how okay. It has higher stats than you do in every single way, but it controls terribly, and everything about it just sucks. But I guess to give some credit, this thing is indeed a raid boss. Also, despite the fact, here's a fun fact for you. This boss, that entire ship, those planes, all part of the same boss. The trailer builds it up. The trailer builds up to it. Episode 4's story builds up to this fight. This fight is not in the story. This fight is not part of the story at all. Oh, episode 5. Oh, episode 5, the many, many things that I think of you. And just like episode 4's trailer, this one builds up a boss that is actually given more build-up and context in the story, despite not being part of the story. Yeah, it is. It's a dragon boss in the medieval setting in my sci-fi fantasy RPG MMO. Also, there is no attack in the entire game that will launch that dragon across the arena like that. Not even the one you just saw. I don't. I didn't see any of the trailers for the originals. Also, at least the class they showed off in that trailer, that's the class I mained when it actually came out globally. That class, it was amazing to use. And now we interrupt this to give you Star Wars / Star Fox. All of you suck at shooting. Phantom class. It's a fun class. It just requires way too much micromanaging to be useful. That person just stood there and took death. And there's the Etoile class. Extremely overpowered if you know how to use it, and worthless if you don't. For some reason, they decided to make episode 6 introduce 2 classes that require way more effort to get. But they are game-changing classes, so I guess it makes sense. It's also amazing how that trailer basically is literally only a trailer, and any and all forms of context do not exist. Is it gonna reload them? Or is it broken? I think it's broken. Oh no, there we go. Now it's replaying them. So I guess now we can see the actual trailer for the game and the trailer for episode 2. This jumping motion is completely unnecessary, but at least they put it into the game's true ending. Immediately, this trailer makes you think the game's open world, which it technically is and isn't. Those things are basically the weakest minion of the game's main antagonist. They're everywhere, like the Heartless, and they kind of function like the Heartless. Only if anyone could kill them. This boss appears way too much in the game. Like, way too freaking much in the game. Hey, there's the uncorrupted version of the structure we saw earlier, along with the entire Oracle fleet. I'm paraphrasing context just for fun. Now, what's going on here? Okay, that's one of the Dark Falls, just there. I don't know why he's there, but he's there. '25th. And the 30th anniversary was on episode 5. Wow, they were working on this game for a while, weren't they? Not that it's a bad thing. I loved my time with this game. Even though I didn't get into it till it was halfway like ported. Yeah, I have NGS to play. Yeah, I have NGS to play. You're right. I have NGS I can play. Phantasy Star on the Line 2, no good. I mean, it wouldn't be inaccurate in that game's case. We literally just had the title shot at us. But that wasn't the trailer for episode 2. And now we're just looping back around to where I came into this room. Did episode 2 not have a proper trailer? Because that other trailer seemed like just an alternate trailer for episode 1. Then again, as far as I know, so does this. I don't know when they even put this mission in the game. But that thing, that person floating above that horde, that's another Dark Falls. One who's completely shafted and treated as a joke until episode 5 happens. And has a weird vendetta against this planet in particular. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? I should not be able to that easily trip over a couch. But I can. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Sure, we can go with that. Alright, we're going to turn the camera mode back to a first-person view, and I'm going to leave here. Because I want to go here, which is actually going to put me in a public instance, I think. No, that would have been a real couch in this game's case. I don't know about the space background outside, however. That's a good sign. Okay, hang on. First things first. I am in a public instance. I want that to not be the case. I'm gonna have to rejoin the instance. Because I don't just want to risk someone randomly jumping into this. So you get to go back to the abyss for a second. Let me see. How long have we been at this right now? A little under an hour. Okay. I don't recall stepping on that. Alright. Okay. Uh, oh, I've not seen this place in a while. Oh, man. I missed this place. Take me back where I was. Or not. I guess that one doesn't work from here. Does this work? It does. What? Oh, it actually has the animation. I can't use it, but... This is a fun. What have you got for me? You... I see. The funny thing about these animations is this is only what other people would see. You yourself can't actually see this. Because you'd be drowning in menus at this point. Why? It seems the monitors are not working. It actually didn't. Like, you could use money to get it, but you could also just freely earn the pass to keep infinitely extending the amount of time you had, which is what I did. I'm being overrun by nostalgia here. Also, the sad thing is, the way this looks better than the lobby did after the new Genesis graphical update. This actually genuinely looks better than the game did after they improved it, quote unquote. Hey, Star. Welcome to Phantasy Star 2. Online 2, sorry. This is not Phantasy Star 2. Oh, okay. Oh, I can confirm. It looks a lot better. Okay. I'm gonna run myself crazy doing this. So, whoops, I reset the camera. Hello. So, what location would you like me to try to sound off from memory? Because I know almost every part of this lobby. What the heck? What was that noise? Why is there... What? Why? There's a wall sliding effect of some sort. I don't... Can I? This is not something you should have been able to do. Did I just jump off the wall? Hang on. There's a... Why is there a wall jump? There's actually a wall jump. Why? It's impressive, but why? This seems like gravity. It just seems like gravity to me. Oh man, I miss this place. Then it has proper movement. So, let me just wall jump off of a couch really quickly, I suppose. That's gonna be really hard to do. I don't even think I did it because it's so little space. Sure, that's a wall. Can I just... Uh-huh. I just fell through the elevator. I didn't realize I was playing Super Metroid. So, what's this? Because this is... Oh, it's a video player. Oh, that just... Firstly, high PSO2 menu sound. Secondly, why does this make it seem like I can change the music and play the sound of opening a menu if it does not open a menu? Oh, now the lobby looks like it would have in the actual game. That's just actually an effect that was added to the world. This is how it actually looked in base. Which still looks better than it did in New Genesis. Yep, Deltarune is unheard of. What's Deltarune? Sure, credits, why not? Oh, so they added wall jump. Okay. Final update. That's a shame. The casino is here. The casino is here. Oh, there's so many memories there. Hi, ads. I didn't know you were my memories. I do like that they made the video player the monitors that would have been spamming the game's trailers at you as you're playing the same game they're about. Like, that's just funny. So, this would be a portal to the upper level of the shopping district. That apparently doesn't actually work until I use it. Oh, right. Didn't you have to use it by hand? You are? Of course you are. Oh well. The sky in here is simulated, just to say. Like, this is fake. Those are just screens. And I believe the area down there is as well. This was the only MMO I didn't completely lose any interest in playing. Here's the salon, where basically the game's entire player base spent more than half their playtime. Wait, why is the casino a different world? We'll get to that though. We'll get to that later then. Why? What the? I actually partially translated this text before. That says no trespassing. Why does it say no trespassing? This is a public space. Also, it really highlights how short I am when I can go under the freaking barrier. Can I do the thing? You could actually... Where could you get, if I recall? You could get somewhere very specifically from over here. Can I do the thing? I don't even remember what the thing is, but can I do it? Nope. I can cheat to get up here though. And then fall off anyway. Oh, this room. I never understood what the point of this room was, honestly. It has a counterpart on the other side that has an equally not necessary purpose, whatever its purpose was. My guess was it's the PvP, like, lounge rooms, but there's no way to enter the PvP from here. I just ran through a door. This elevator would be how you changed blocks and also entered your personal quarters. The soccer game. The soccer game. Is it there? It's here. Can I play it? 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 Can I? I can't play it. It's just here, to be a grim reminder of what once was. You have fun eating, Star. Thanks for coming by. Hope you rest well. Why does the place down there genuinely look like it was taken from Sonic? Or one of those big kids' play mats. There's not an invisible wall here. There's supposed to be an invisible wall there. I am not supposed to be down here. Okay. This is not right. Okay. I was expecting there to be collision there. Okie dokie then. I think some gonna needs to respond. It's not looking good. Still playing the wrong music. Fine, let's go down here instead. Here's the weapon shop no one in their right mind would use while playing this game. And here's the upgrade section, where you also upgraded your pets if you were summoner, otherwise they didn't matter. This was also the birthplace of "You have some horrible luck," and I have so many fond memories of being told that right to my face by the person who would be standing right here. There is no texture behind this counter. You are not supposed to be over here. Here's the armor shop, which may have had some use, maybe. And the item shop, which definitely has some freaking use. Not that you would ever be using consumable items to heal yourself unless you are completely in dire straits. Did I just... There's a double jump. There's just straight up a double jump. There's a double jump and a wall jump. I got to. I've got to know. I have to know. Can I go beat up now? Can I? Okay, firstly, it's still set to that, so I don't need to fix anything. Where's the music? Oh. Oh, that's not how no, that's not how fast that's supposed to move. Oh yeah, you could actually set off for missions from here. I forgot about that. In case you really wanted to go back to actually playing the game. I can use it. Let me use it. What'd I win? This is the token exchange. What'd I win? You can't just take it from me. I guess it can. That fountain show looks much less impressive than the in-game one did. There are also secrets hidden around here, but unfortunately it seems I can no longer jump. I now suddenly weigh 500 pounds or something. Why is there no music? That is upsetting me. Oh, the rappy slots. These things were fascinating because every single server, they could see the of course, I knew it. Anyway, these slot machines were fascinating because there was actually a different chance of winning the jackpot on each one of them. And you had to blindly guess based on how many other people have used that machine and that server before, and roughly guess based on how many times they actually got lucky on it. Because that would determine how lucky that machine actually was. There's the shooting game, which I recall not really liking. More rappy slots. Here's where I spent most of my time in the casino, which I don't think you can actually play. I'm sad now. I can't beat up now. Now's the little furry bastard over there on the heart. Decent, I would say. I won quite a few times at this one. I basically never actually played this little roulette thing here. It's constantly playing itself even if no one participates, and I just never bothered. And then there were these slot machines, which had a similar functionality to the Rappy ones, but was somehow even more irritating. In fact, you were actually prevented from playing this one after you played it a certain amount of times a day. So here's the deal with this one: you have to choose your targets, and you will get points. If you choose the right target, you'll get considerably more points. However, periodically, and more likely the further in a run you get, you're more likely to run into the first dark falls of the game, which is the little purple pink thing down here, and you'd have to fight it. And if you chose to attack the wrong part, you would lose everything. If you attack the right part, you'd gain a considerable multiplier to your score, and there's no way to tell which one's which. And the odds get more and more against you the further along you are. Just being here is making me want to suffer with reinstalling the game. I wanted I want to come back here, but I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Oh, I forgot about this thing. I completely forgot about this vending machine. How could I forget about this thing? As far as I know, this served no purpose. I can use it. Like, why can I use it? I gotta have a drink now. I can't I can't actually drink it, but I have it. Yeah, even the vending machine's a roulette machine. So you walk up to it and you might get something you like, you might get something you hate. The machine might just even outright insult you. Why wait, what? Why is the momentum is broken in here, but not in the hub? I I am confused. I'm confuzzled. Can I use it? What? Can I just not play any of the games? I get that would be hard to program, but come on. It's a casino. There has to be at least one I can play. There's not going to be at least one I can play. I mean, unless you bet it against me, you'd be losing in that case. Because it seems none of these work. I don't. Would you want me to suffer with trying to play base PSO2 in present day with everything they've done to bastardize it? Because I would still have all my stuff. It was tied to the account I used to play it. I've not personally had too many bad experiences with it myself. I just hate that they, at the end of the game's basically update cycle, they made the raids like constantly be one of three things. And basically none of them are fun. Especially having to fight a harder version of the true final boss, which requires everyone to be literally perfect, including their gear, or you both will not win in time, and or you will instantly fail. Because yes, they had to put a boss like that in the game, I guess. But I missed the other raids. They were fun. They kept things interesting. And they actually tied into the narrative rather than just being something that repeated because for the sake of repeating. Now that would be nice. I wish that was a thing here. I can't even go back. Oh, I'm going to spare you. I am going to spare you this pain. Oh, My eyes are burning. Ah ha ha. Oh, it is not supposed to be this painful. I'm going in here backwards. There's an invisible wall immediately. Well, that sucked. I didn't even see that terminal over there. How did I not see the thing right in front of me? Again. Please work. What does it do? What do you mean turn on screens? Turn on what screens? D- What do you what do you mean? What screens are you I hear something. I can't tell where it's coming from, but I hear something. Oh, there's a fighting game being played on the screen over there now. So I guess that's what I meant by turn on screens. That must be what I'm hearing. I've got no idea which one it is. Yeah, that's still painful. Let's go on a mission. That doesn't exist. I can't. That's what I thought. It's gonna stop me. Well, then, let's see here. Because I am tired of being in something that doesn't work. So let's go back in time. There is no portal back. I am stranded here forever. Again. Hang on, I gotta get the camera in the right position. I gotta make this like authentic looking. Gotta screw up the primordial situation. Okay, you can... I am the same height as this crate. This crate is smaller than people. It also has no collision, apparently. I'm not small. Not for fruit standards, at least. Can I use this? No. Where's the barrier? There was supposed to be a barrier here. It is not officially written down anywhere. There are no symbols on these doors, and apparently the doors are both locked and unlocked at the same time. Because the red laser is supposed to mean it's locked, but the lights are green, indicating that it's unlocked. I haven't even been here 5 minutes, and I'm already confused. Let me guess, you have no collision either? Of course. I am not small. How dare you? Okay, the music just had the music's having a stroke for some reason. Ah. Huh? Whoa, what? Is that Pioneer 2? Has that always been visible up there? Not that you would ever be able to tell because you can never turn the camera to that angle, but why is it... At least you can probably tell Pioneer 2 looks like a prototype for the Oracle ships, for PSO 2. You can clearly tell that from here. I'm sorry. I'm having an existential crisis over seeing that in the background. Oh, I suppose. We're seeing as we're in hostile territory, I may as well get this ready, right? The battle theme's playing, even though there's nothing around me. Oh wait, right. This is Fantasy Star Online 1, so I have to obey the way the combat would work here. I think I actually had that in perfect rhythm too. Ooh, laser. I'm gonna go lick it. It tastes like strawberries. There is also no switch to turn it off. It's also the wrong color. I would not know what song that is, because I do not listen to anything or watch anything on horror games. This is a red fence too. It's not supposed to be. I can walk up this. I'm not supposed to be able to do that either. Ooh. Huh. You cannot see this normally. Ooh. Okay, hi, Jank Momentum. Nice to see ya. So... You normally cannot see this background. Also, there's probably in year 1 right there. That structure in the background. I wouldn't know. The music is barked again. Alright, who's causing that? Why are there so many there's so many messages? You can't use them, and there's not that many in the game. Other fins I can't turn off. That is also the wrong color. Actually, I think that one's the right color. Never mind. A mirror, huh? It's just rippling toggle mirror. I think this might be a mirror. This might be a vacuum cleaner. Oh, it did not like my turning that on. And there's no turning it off. There we go. No, that's a microwave. I think Spider-Man memeing me is a microwave. There it is. I don't know if I should be, like, amazed or confused. Because someone ported this same area into Gary's mod, and it actually works and looks better there. Except for Pioneer 2 in the sky and the proper background, I don't think it had that. I'm dying to know. I need to know. I need to somehow know. Has Pioneer 2 always been visible in the sky here? Has it? I need to know. I need to know these things. What, you like to blep when I try to interact with things? I'm sure there's someone. And they're gonna get the mean end of a glow stick. If you know what I mean. There's not even a portal to go to the other area. There's no enemies, the boxes don't box, the doors don't door. The music doesn't even music half the time. The messages don't message. Okay, I'll go music the messages. That's not music. That's not musicing the message. That's just shooting the message. That's just shooting the messenger. I'm getting trigger happy again. Hey. Fine, now it's in the other hand. You know, the funny thing is, I could have put two of these on if I wanted, and then just dual wield. I got a shot Pioneer too. Oops. I think I broke it. I don't think it's supposed to be behaving like that. I can't put it back in my other hand. It's just, it instantly goes into trick mode in all directions for some reason. There we go. Now, I should just shoot Pioneer 1. There's no one there anyway. Oh, yes. The old game thing of only texturing what's supposed to be visible. I do love how it's just a copy-pasted background for the most part, and then there's just the part where Pioneer 1 is specifically. Like, they went to that much detail with this background. I know. I just realized there's a random seam cutting through Pioneer 2, which means the skybox cuts off there, which is adding even more evidence that this is officially in the game and you just can't see it. Which means they put that much effort into putting something in the game you can never see. Talk about committing. And unlike this broken mesh, mesh works. I meant to say mess. Like, I don't even know if you can see Pioneer 1 normally, but at least that's more believable than Pioneer 2 up there. I know for a fact you can't see that. Well, where else should we go? Because there's not really that many Phantasy Star Online worlds, and it seems half the ones that there are suck. I guess that's for you to check out, though. That's not for me to check out unless you want to check it out with me. We have that option, and I am not going anywhere for a while. Is there just a random, like, hedge here? Sure do love that white abyss that's down there. Like, it's not even, like, trying to be subtle. You mean the thing that can fly and for some reason falls from the sky? Okay. The forest is meant to be, like... It's like the zoo. And you're massacring them. Because you're also part of you're also a zoo exhibit yourself. Okay, I will say seeing the area from this angle is fascinating. What little of it I actually can see for the trees anyway. Almost like it's a forest or something. The music having a stroke like that is really upsetting me emotionally and personally. Yeah, it absolutely is. I can tell at this point, which means someone thought it was a good idea to upload a broken loop of the music. For shame. Why does all of this have collision? I'm so confused. Why'd you go to the effort of adding collision to this? I don't even know if it has it in game. You can never get up here. You know, because PSO 1 has a distinct lack of the ability to jump. 2 does not have this problem. Ah. I see we have a like a camping spot here. Oh, that's because everyone, for some reason, thinks that everyone should just be openly available at all times. So everyone being on orange means that no one's gonna actively see or respond to anything you try to do to them or with them. But it's not actually, because it's not like you're actually on like Do Not Disturb or anything. So it's just people being too lazy to send out invites and just expecting people to just join them because they exist, essentially, as far as I can tell. Alright, let me see. If I get the full menu... How do I do this again? I'm trying to find... the privacy and status things, but I cannot seem to find it. I don't actually know where it is. Would it not be in here? That's the only thing that would make any sense. Yes, there it is. Okay, so yes, being on orange is literally just, it hides your location, but you can still see invites. Being on red is hides your location and you ignore everything automatically. But above that, you've also got being on blue, where if anyone invites you, you'll apparently join them automatically. I can't imagine that being annoying. I am on green. Even right now, I'm on green, but no one ever tries to do anything with me anyway, so, here I am. I don't mind having you around. I mean, Mario still may show up. He still may not show up. I don't know. I can go in here. Because there's no collision on this side of it. There's literally only collision where the textures are. Except the boxes. They don't have collision at all. I would not be surprised, honestly, if it was. I was kind of hoping he would show up so we could actually properly see his avatar. He only exists if you want him to exist. I keep forgetting my ears only half work with expressives. With expressives. Expressives. It's a thing now. I'm not ignoring a Discord message or something, am I? Nope. There's no messages that I'm just not noticing. Oh yes, this world exists. I make everything sound ominous. If I try hard enough. Something like this could be fun, but I would need people to actually interact with, and I'm pretty sure you're the only one out there right now. So it would just be you and me. Well, let's see then. Let me just put a camera there. You are a people, plural? You're multiple people? One singular multiple people. There. Now I've got a camera here and a camera here. And it's a good thing you can drag the menu by doing this, because using a scroll bar would be atrocious. Cursed food, cursed ramen. Why are they different things? Dead by Daylight. Never played it. FNAF. Never played it. Not gonna change that. Furry Avatar. Wait a second. That wouldn't surprise me at this point. There probably are that many by now. Yes, tier the months. Tier the phobias. Do you mean Smash Brothers or some other Smash? It's not very specific. Types of media. Valve games. Wii Sports. Oh, YouTubers is here. But Twitch streamers is not. Hello, Austin. I'm just... Welcome to... something. I'm also apparently not standing up, even though I am. But it's not saying things. Sorta. I had a bit of a not-so-good day at work, but I felt like doing one of these, because I haven't done one of these in a while. Strolled around some Fantasy Star Online 1 and 2 worlds, and now we're here. How are you? Ah, that's fair. Well, enjoy your lurking, and whatever else you're doing. What time is it right now, anyway? Oh, it's only midnight. Yeah, I'm sure you'll actually be there for a stream properly at some point. It just won't be this one, it seems. That's okay. So... what should it be? What are we rating? Or I guess tiering in this case. We're not rating things. Okay. So to make it fun, I'm gonna select it. And then put the camera over there so no one can see what just spawned. Alright. We're starting things off strongly with this, I see. Oh, this game. I really wish I had more good things I could say about this game. I enjoyed it well enough. I mean, I did beat it, and then tried replaying it, and promptly rage quit at the first song, because the disparity in my personality between being a dumb kid and being a dumb adult are very vastly different things. Basically, welcome to Legend of Zelda Implode Your Lungs, the game. The story's decent. There's not many Zelda games where Zelda actively dies in them. And who doesn't want to drive a train down a bunch of linear paths that doesn't control all that well and can't properly defend itself with a cannon that either misses every single shot or somehow has homing cannonballs if you actually tap something, and an instrument that overstays its welcome as soon as you freaking get it, and alongside the game potentially putting you in the hospital if you had lung problems already because you will implode them trying to play it. But aside from that, it's actually a pretty good game. You know, aside from a third of it. No, but seriously, the song sections can go die in a fire. All of them. Every last one of them can go die in a fire. Why, no. No, it is not. Oh boy, we have a chance to piss off the internet. And the ads don't want us to. Well, good thing you're immune. Oh, Ocarina of Time. What can I really say about you that hasn't been said a million times over? It's an amazing game. I think the 3DS port may have actually done it some justice, not that I've played it. I never actually beat this game. It's another case if I got to the final boss and then put it down, and never picked it back up again. I did that with a lot of games for some reason, actually. I used to think the story didn't make any sense because why didn't you just go back in time to stop Ganon from ruining the future in the first place? But it makes a little bit more sense, even though some things also simultaneously do not make sense, like how the Song of Storms exists. Because it only exists because you played it, but you only know it because you played it. It only exists in the future because you played it as a kid when you wouldn't have known it. How does it exist? How, I say. How does it exist? Do you know? I don't know. Some of the dungeons leave a little bit to be desired, as some of the bosses especially leave a little bit to be desired. But this game did end up becoming one of the pinnacles of speedrunning for a lot of good reasons, and having seen some things people have done with that, it's just... What can I really say about this game? Like, honestly. It may not quite be peak Zelda anymore, but it still deserves a place up there. Especially if for nothing else on the impact it had on how the series went from that point forward. So yeah, I'd say it deserves to be up there. Okay.
Mario124359 wants you to drink water.
Do you have any idea how hard it is to drink anything, especially from that water bottle with this thing on my face? Do ya? Do ya? Do ya? Do ya? I'll find a way. Okay, let's not break anything. I'm probably gonna break something. Most likely gonna break something. Well, that? Huh. There, I did it. Now to put it back without breaking anything. I also just noticed looking at OBS briefly that it's actually... I need to ask a question. You can hear the crickets right now, right? Okay. That's baffling. Because according to OBS, the sound that's up... It is not picking up any of the sound from VR chat. At least not from the audio source that it's supposed to be picking it up from. It's picking it up from the one for Warudo, which is not even open. What? Okay. I'm gonna ignore that. So, actually, before we do that, hi Mario. Are you actually ready to join me, or are you just gonna stay out there? Because either is fine. Why am I doing this? I don't know. It's fun. Well then you really are Schrodinger's Mario. Congratulations, you've answered the question. That was asked before you were here. Oh well, Skyward Sword. It's the original and not the HD remaster, but let's be honest, there's not much difference between the two, is there? Other than the fact the remaster's controls are actually more stable and more usable. Which is only sad, because motion control was supposed to be the forefront of the gameplay, and a controller immediately proved why it was unnecessary. I don't get why they decided to make things that were easily controlled with the pointer be something that you can only control with gyroscope controls. I really don't. You know, things like in Twilight Princess, like the claw shot, which you could aim by pointing the Wii remote. Why just make that gyro for some reason? Makes complete sense, right? The story in the game's fairly decent. Not exactly peak, but it's decent. Master, your batteries are running low. Master, you're dying. You should watch your health. Master, you're presently on fire. Honestly, I don't think fire is that bad of a problem. Like, despite how much I made fun of her for pointing out the obvious, because she was, I don't think fire is actually that bad. And even though, yes, the dowsing ability does make things seem like there's no point in exploration because everything of value will literally be shown to you if you choose to use it. There's the point. Choose to use it. You don't have to use it. And as I even demonstrated, the only time in the game you were supposed to have to use it, I broke it. The Sacred Realms, however, those suck. Those just suck. All of them suck. And the needless filler in the third act of the game, as if the second act wasn't already filler. Basically, it's, may as well be called The Legend of Zelda Skyward Filler. And the Imprisoned. And the Imprisoned. Can't forget the Imprisoned. And the Imprisoned. Did I mention the Imprisoned? I saw him. I sees him. He thinks he's hiding, but he isn't. There's also a hair in my eye, and it's really annoying.
Correct.
There is still a hair in my eye, and it is really annoying. You're not on camera. But hello anyway, Mario.
Yeah.
Oh, get on the camera! What are you doing? Also, this is getting shoved into C.
Hey, they don't gotta see me.
What do you mean, they? It's Ryujin.
So.
Are you afraid of the camera? Okay, this hair is annoying.
Oh, you want to see afraid of the camera, huh?
This
Oh
hair
my god.
is really annoying me. Yes, I know. Controller, please. Controller, please? Okay.
Hello.
Hey, you can finally see how this thing actually looks.
What?
Instead of
Say
just
what's
the
happening.
sticker that he posted. In this server.
Oh. That makes way more sense.
What did you think I meant? I don't think that's an answer.
What was my answer?
Did you even have an answer?
Nope.
Alright, we're also just gonna move on with doing this. Need to make this
Wait, what are we
a
doing?
little bit less tilted. And a little bit more over here. Okay. Well, what I was doing was making a tier list of Zelda games. What you're doing is what someone having a sugar rush and deciding to go to a rave would be doing.
Oh my god, I have ADHD, you ableist! Jesus!
And
I'm leaving, I'm no longer part of the stream.
yeah, he is small. He is very small.
I am no, I resent that.
Small.
What? Cork, stand over here right now. See, I am not that small.
Hmm. I don't know.
Well, you don't know a lot.
Yeah, it's like Ryujin said. If I'm small, then you're extra small.
Why are you like this? Corks, where's the music?
We get crickets. It's this is a peaceful and relaxing stream.
No.
Probably not true since you're here now, but hey.
Corks, we can't do this properly without music.
Sure, Ryujin, come on
We
down.
can't.
But there's not a video player here. If I play any music, I'd be the only one hearing it, as well as the stream.
Corks. Then you chose a bad place to do this at.
No, I didn't, because there's no other world.
I'm getting my music.
Because there's no other world you can do this.
Hold on. What game are we judging right now?
That'd be Majora's Mask, which I already know you're gonna shove an F.
Oh yeah, fuck that game. That game can go fuck itself.
And here I had the stream PG for so long. Oh well.
What? Why would you ever have this PG?
I wouldn't. It's just a joke.
Porix.
Hello, hi Proto. I've actually been saying your name as Protus Moto, but it's Proto Ismoto. Hey.
F tier.
No one's even said anything about it yet. You can't just do that.
But I said that. So I say Majora's Mask is F tier because it's poopy.
S tier. I think Majora's Mask kinda gets a lot of the same things I said about Ocarina of Time. It's just, while the gameplay is the same, it has a lot more overwhelming amounts of gimmicks. The story is just excessively dark. And it leaves a lot of questions more than it does answers. Which may have been the point, and trying to 100% this game is an exercise in insanity. Especially if you're not looking at anything up. Yes, we can all see you. You're clearly visible. Yes,
just
we
checking.
can see you.
My opinion on Majora's Mask is that it's too confusing because I have tiny brain.
Oh, if that's the case, then a lot of games are going to be F to you, but just by...
Teeny brain.
If that's the case, then a lot of games are going to be F to you just by existing.
Wait, hold on. Where is the games?
It would be right there.
I'm gonna press it, Corrick.
I know that there's a lot of people who really like this one, and I don't hate this one. I just don't think it's as good as Ocarina of Time.
Here, I have your next one. There. I think it worked. No, that's being too generous.
Ah, Zelda 2. This is probably the most divisive game in the series.
Your devices.
Yeah?
Got him.
This game is...
Okay, come on, say something at like...
I did. I accepted it nonchalantly.
Hey.
This game is honestly way too difficult, even for the time.
No, it's too different. That there's a difference between difficult and different.
Now the game would still be difficult, even. I like some of the things it tried to do, but taking the series into the standard of being just like of having an actual experience grinding system was definitely not a good idea.
Yeah, but it's halfway difficult because of like its changes in mechanics from the original.
It's also difficult because of the fact that they decided to make blocking and attacking something you have to actively think about for every single enemy, which gets infuriating very quickly. Not even considering the fact there's a life system, and dying can happen way too easily. And the
Fuck it, remake the game.
story's not that great, if you ask me.
Remake it, just do it.
They probably should, honestly, but as far as this one stands, I just really cannot get behind this one. But I can at least acknowledge why people could.
Game. Ooh. Hold on, monkey.
Why are you the one moving it? You can't even tell where the camera is.
I can see the camera, it's right there!
Let's see, the first one. I'm gonna stab him. I'm gonna stab him.
You wouldn't do that.
You don't know that.
Hey.
Hey, Ryujin.
Okay, anyways.
No one's even said anything. You
Oh.
can't just do that.
Because I said
I mean,
so.
it's fair. I mean, I would think it'd almost go lower. I couldn't. That was one of the other Zelda games I couldn't finish.
I think it's personally one of the more interesting ones, even if it is the first one. It does a lot of things the series really should have done more often. Like
Oh, sorry, that's one. Okay.
Yeah, this is one.
Two. Okay, that's fair. That's
Hang
fair.
on, we're reevaluating this. We're not trusting Mario's judgment.
Mario
No,
has
it's
been
my
overridden.
judgment. My judgment is final fact. It also
You
goes
can't even reach S.
because it is okay and set the bar for the series of where it is now. But it is also so outdated that it is,
And yet it still gets played fairly commonly. Despite its outdatedness. There we go.
No!
Wait, how did it devolve into Mario? I turn around for 3 seconds and Mario's getting shot at. What'd you do?
You're not going to invalidate me.
I didn't invalidate you!
You don't know that?
I do know that because I'm part of this argument! Are you done? Ah! Put the gun away. No, I just
I
put it
think
away.
his gun is gone. You don't have to worry. That was just a mistake. That shot. That wasn't from a gun.
Okay, you know, here. Look, the gun is there. It's right here.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Now it's blocking the view.
No, it's not blocking the view. It's right in the center where it needs to be.
Honestly, we
All right,
we really do have to give this one credit, that the kind of credit that it deserves, because it was the first one, so we wouldn't have any of the others without
Yep.
it.
going for S? Oh, A. Okay.
I would say even for that standard, it's not perfect, but it's still an enjoyable enough game. Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
oh, you added something.
wait, what did I add?
I'm not. Wait, there's just a
Oh,
whole.
right, that. Right. I forgot about that.
Here you go, stream people.
You do realize you
Yeah,
can
I
only be
forgot
heard
about
when you're
that.
near
I
me,
did not
right?
play this game.
I did. And it's a Zelda game.
You played like half the series.
And yeah, that's still more than you have.
Wait, what do we got now?
Minish Cap is
Yeah, Mission Cap's pretty solid.
it's enjoyable. It just has some problems, like in some cases a complete lack of direction on what it wants you to do. It has
Missable
so many
light arrows.
It has so many secrets that it's easily overwhelming, and not just missable light arrows, but there's quite the plethora of permanently missable secrets the game doesn't even tell you exist. That would be kind of game-changing if you had them. What are you doing up there?
Observing. Whoa! I don't have a gun. Fine. I'm coming down.
Too bad.
Okay, now you can talk about Minish Cap again.
Again, I already did. Why would I do it twice?
I have to hold him at gunpoint to do this.
Or where's it going then?
In your head.
Okay. B tier. Oh, that's C tier, but you know what? That's a comfy spot.
I feel like a B is more fair. Like, fine.
I would say
Yeah,
that. I
there
would
you
say
go.
that as well.
Ooh, Cork, I know you played this
Ooh.
one.
Let me just put that away. I said put that away.
Were you shooting the board? You have a problem with it?
This F. It's slanted by 2 pixels.
I see. Patrons unlock the F- tier dumpster.
Hey, Cork. Cork.
Yes. I'm gonna put the gun over
What
here.
is DJ's favorite Zelda game?
You're looking at it.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I shouldn't have answered that. No,
that's where his favorite game goes.
you've not even you've never even played it. How would you know?
Oh, because it's DJ's. That's how I know it's Garbo.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's perfect by any means, but Phantom Hourglass is just ironically it came up before Spirit Tracks and is everything Spirit Tracks wishes it was. The game is fun. It's got a lot of things you can do. It's got a lot of ways you can do it. The story is actually really good. The only thing I would complain about is the Temple of the Ocean King, and some of the puzzles are way too painful to do. And the fact that every single dungeon uses the same damn theme.
Nintendo DS. Okay, what's our next victim?
Okay, and all the way to... Oh, no. Okay, yeah.
I have not.
That was one I played a lot as a kid.
Oh, then you can comment on this one because I have not played this one. So come stand where I'm standing.
Alrighty. Well, okay. My opinion of there's two. Well, technically there were going to be 3 of these games, but then only 2 of these released. This was also one of the 3 games that Capcom made. The third of which is the Minish Cap. But I think
Come forward a little
forward. Okay. Gotta get in frame. I can't actually see if I'm in frame, so.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm
Anyways.
guiding you.
Mario is
Being Mario.
being Mario, I suppose. But yeah, I think Oracle of Seasons is a pretty solid game. I like how much stuff there is to do in it, but I think it's just I like Oracle of Ages just like a little bit more because it's a bit more puzzle oriented, but it also has Jabba Jabba's belly as a dungeon, so we don't talk about that dungeon.
What you
So, yeah,
you don't want Vor in your kids game?
That's not the okay. Let's not ignore that issue aside entirely. Imagine like it's like a
Oh, is
5-layer
that
dungeon
the
that
issue?
you have like you have to keep like falling down through all these pits and stuff, and like you fall through a pit and then you're like oh wait, I fell through the wrong one, and you have to work all your way all the way back up to the top and then go down to the correct one and then like fill it with water and all these other gimmicks that are just very annoying and tedious in that dungeon. But anyways, that's not Oracle of Seasons. Oracle of Seasons, perfectly fine. So I would probably give it a B for me. One thing that was kind of cool was the ring system actually, where you could like get all these like little equipable power-ups and things, and you could like trade them with your friends. But that was kind of like link cables and people
Yeah,
with the same game were impossible to find. So
Yeah, that would never.
anyways, yeah,
work
I
out.
feel like it's a B.
Well, go put it in.
Yay, B. B
Fuck, I
for
didn't finish this one.
Beasons.
Oh, good. Then I can spoil the
What
rest.
do we
of
got
it.
now? Wind Waker.
No.
Wait, why is Mario running away?
Because because I said I was gonna spoil the rest of the game.
Oh, wait, he hasn't played it?
He's not finished. I don't think he even got through
Oh
the
my God.
first dungeon.
Do you see the Mario? Do you see the year here?
There's 2 years. And it's very pixelated.
Okay, years. But you can see it. It says 2002, 2003.
This game,
You've
Cam-
had over 20 years.
this game is one of the ones that people were so like negative toward for no reason when it came out. Yes, the sailing is a bit tedious. It's a lot tedious. It's very tedious. But there's a lot that they actually did with it, even though it doesn't make any sense for there to be this many mountains in Hyrule that go that high into the sky. And the game was clearly supposed to have more dungeons than it actually does, because they basically kind of rushed this a little bit. But when it comes to the actual gameplay, the story is nice, the characters are nice, even though Zelda ends up being as useful as a paperweight.
And she does the light arrows at the end.
Yeah, that's about it. The characters are nice, the music is nice, the visuals are extremely unique, especially for the series, and it's unique in a good way, not in a bad way, like everyone wanted to say it was at the time. And the combat is amazing, even though you can basically win it by just pressing the A button at the right time, because you'll automatically dodge and counterattack almost everything. But it's satisfying and doesn't feel like it overstates its welcome.
Until you have to do the triumph forks.
That gets annoying. But the HD version fixes a lot of what's wrong with this one. However, this is not the HD version.
Dang, below Minish Cap. Wait, can we like reorder them in this line, or is it?
If you can get up and grab them, you can.
Oh. Wait. I can become tall.
That would probably work as well.
Yeah. I'm too lazy, though. It doesn't really matter that much. But now Mario is, Marioing again. Oh, there's Oracle of Ages.
It's Mario season. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. How nice of you to come right to me.
Oh?
Did you think that would work on me? Well, you kind of
Yes,
said
Oracle
a
of
lot of
Ages.
what you could about this one, but I still have never played
Yeah,
it.
I mean, I kind of like the seasons was basically half about ages since they're kind of the same game basically. Um, so yeah, I don't know. I think Oracle of Ages is pretty good. As I said, it's kind of the more puzzle oriented of the two. Um, and basically like the way they all work overall is like you finish one game and it gives you this super long password that you put into the other game, like one character at a time, and then that unlocks like the true final boss in the other version. So yeah, you're supposed to kind of get both of them and play them, but as I said, it's kind of, I only had one of them as a kid, so it didn't happen until many years later.
It's a good thing that they decided to abandon the Pokemon philosophy for The Legend of Zelda, or we would have had a very bad time.
I mean, it was kind of like a weird Pokemon philosophy though, because they expected you to own both of them, right?
Or know someone who had the
Yeah,
other
or
one, which is
like,
probably more
because-
what they were gonna do.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, there's no saying anything about this one without getting an angry mob after you.
But what about you have to rate
I
this
like
versus
Breath
Tears of the
Wild a
Kingdom?
lot, actually. Oh, people would if people heard me rant about Tears of the Kingdom, they would not like me.
Oh no,
I
actually,
see a lot of people kind of
a lot of people are
talk
actually fairly
negatively about Tears of the
divisive
Kingdom.
about Tears of the Kingdom, honestly. And I can't say I don't understand why, having beaten it myself. But for Breath of the Wild, sorry, my throat wants to betray me, just a little bit. Breath of the Wild is Breath of the Wild is essentially feels like what would happen if you took the original Legend of Zelda and made it in modern day. That's what Breath of the Wild pretty much feels like at its core. The only problems, as far as I would say, the weapon durability system can go die in a fire. The emptiness of the world, which is usually a problem in open world games, is tied perfectly into the story here, and I found myself never getting tired of wandering this version of Hyrule for hours, days even. The divine beasts and everything are extremely satisfying to actually rescue. And the game just it pulls you in very nicely into the story without forcing it down your throat. It's almost like they really succeeded at making the perfect blend of what a Zelda game should be versus what it had already been. But the weapon durability system, like I said, the stamina system, and being physically hindered from doing mostly anything in the game when it's raining and especially storming. Sure, it adds realism, but realism is not always a good thing to put in your game. There are people out there who like this, and I'm well aware of that, but I feel like something like this should be an option you can turn on and off. Because it gets annoying for those who just want to play the game and not feel like they have to actually deal with realism constantly. Also, this game suffers from being a difficulty spike, because starting out at it is not only difficult because you don't know what you're doing, it's just difficult in general because everything will kill you in basically one hit for the first several hours of the game. Why is there a sink? Why are you a sink?
No reason.
Why?
What was going on?
Why are you a sink?
I am what? Do I look like a sink to you?
Yes.
You sound like one.
Is that all I am to you, Corix? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Get the wrench. Get the wrench. We need to fix this leaky faucet.
Well, you put the gun away, so we've lost our only tool. Oh wait, no, it's over there.
Okay, now excuse me. Move out of the way, Corix.
Oh,
Okay,
fine.
while he shoots at me. On a story level, I actually really love Breath of the Wild and what it does to Hyrule as a established world,
Like,
and especially with what they do with Zelda in this game. Like, as a someone who looks at stories more critically than most would, I feel like Breath of the Wild did an excellent job at telling its story through very visual. It's a very visual. You have to look at the environment to see what's actually happening here. And this version of Hyrule has a lot of personality behind it that is expressed through and reflected by what is happening in its world. Because, I mean, a lot of Zelda games, they have pretty good stories. There are no Zelda game stories outright like. Okay, actually, hold on. I'm taking that back. Unless you're like the CDI games, but
I was about to say,
CDI
you might
games
want
are
to.
S tier. If the CDI games aren't S tier, we're ending this.
I don't even know if they're in the list, but we'll find out.
I hope they are. I mean, like, we got some left. It's possible.
Like,
But-
this game does definitely have its flaws, but in terms of the way the series had been and how long it took it to come out, this game is one of the few examples of actually living up to the hype that it actually got, but because of how long it took to come out.
there is a reason that a lot of people who own a Switch also own Breath of the Wild. Is all I'm gonna say with that.
Or you could end up being like me, who didn't have a Switch when the game came out, so you got the Wii U version and not the Switch version. Don't be like me.
Well, that's the eminently emulatable version.
No, I wanted to
Ooh.
grab it.
You're too slow.
You have taken Mario's job.
Ooh,
On-
ooh, Link to the Past Pork
on-
has
this is
actually affected my opinion of this game.
Yeah, it only took like 2 years to get you to actually play it because it's not Link Between Worlds. Of course, it's not Link Between Worlds.
Sucks butt at older things. You know, and then I beat it and I was like, oh, that wasn't that bad.
This game is a classic. It's like the same kind of classic you would consider Super Metroid at this point. And honestly, equally kind of sequence breakable. The
Would
story
you call it as like,
polished, yeah, I
how do
honestly
I put
would.
this? Do you think it's as timeless as Super Metroid is, though?
Yes. Even though Super Metroid gets more of the speedrunning
Yay.
attention, I would still say this game deserves it because, well, it's this game. The story is honestly somewhat missable, even though you can't really avoid the seven wise men you have to rescue in the Dark World. And you can't miss what happens to Zelda, but you can actually completely skip a lot of the intro dialogue that would explain what's going on and why if you knew what you were doing. The game completely allows that to happen. You can also do things in certain orders that make your life easier if you know what you're doing. Which in a Zelda game I really appreciate. That's a part of why this game is so playable with randomizers, because it feels like it was inherently made with that in mind. That being said, exploring Death Mountain sucks. My visor is also dying. I need to change out the battery pack in it, but I will finish this train of thought first. This game is also considered relatively easy, but that would also only be true if you knew what you were doing as well. As a kid playing this is going to suffer, as they probably would with almost anything. Case in point,
What
Moldorm
does that
and the
make
Moth
me?
Boss. You're a kid. You're a squid. You're a kid. You're a squid.
No. That is not true.
Are you sure? At the rate you play it, you may as well be.
So okay, I think we can safely.
Going for.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
I think you missed.
Oh, there you go.
Yay.
What?
Well, the thing missed. Okay, there you go.
The system had a fit. Hang
Mario,
on.
now do your job. Oh, Link's weak.
You have fun with that. I need to change the battery on this.
All right, it's here.
Okay.
Do we have any
No.
Mario opinions about Link's Awakening?
I did not. Okay, hold on. I can list a lot of these games that I've played and have not played. Link's Adventure, I have not played. I haven't played any of the DS Zelda games.
I'm
Or
back
the
from changing out the
GBA
battery.
ones because I more grew up with a DS.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yes,
I
I did not play. I know.
Yeah, I did not play this one either.
That
I played the
I played
ported
the
guide.
remake.
I did too.
Yeah. Yeah.
And almost died of the final boss because I did not know how you were supposed to hit him.
Man, I don't even remember the final boss.
It's a forgettable final boss, honestly.
I just remember the game felt like it just kind of went by really fast. It was like really easy. It just kind of was like walk into a dungeon, and then like 10 minutes later I'd finished it without too much resistance.
Pretty much, but
I mean, it was fun.
but my opinion of this comes from the remaster and not the original, so I cannot speak for the original.
No.
Mario is cheating. He's cheating on his book reports.
Of course he is.
You're cheating.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to leave this one unlisted because I don't know what to genuinely do with it.
I mean, we could read it by the remake. Like, let's say.
Have opinions on
Well,
I don't
let's
know,
leave
I
it.
think, like somewhere to me, it's somewhere between a B and an A. Like, I don't know.
Let's just leave it over here and unless the remake's in the list. If the remake isn't, we'll treat this
Okay.
as the remake.
We haven't seen any remakes. There's only 4 left.
Oh, Between Worlds.
Oh, Link Between Worlds.
This basically takes everything
well-
this basically takes everything about Link to the Past and makes it better.
I mean, you could argue about the rental system, though.
Yes, but people actually
Where it kind of makes all the dungeons very
yes, but people actually preferred
one
that.
item focused.
But people actually preferred it that way because it let you more choose what you wanted to do and how you wanted to approach things. And plus, at least one of the items was gated behind a dungeon, which meant you had to progress in some kind of order. And it was still better to choose based on actually playing the game smartly because there were still important upgrades and things you had to find, and you couldn't buy those.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Like, I think as an opposition to that argument, as I said, like it kind of, I feel like it made it so that when you went into a dungeon, if for example, it was like the hookshot dungeon, it would basically be only the hookshot and no other items are really needed or were used necessarily. So it made all the puzzles like really simple.
I would
and,
agree.
Like they couldn't expound. Yeah.
Except for Turtle Rock, that dungeon sucks in this game. More so than it already did. It
don't
also
remember.
got
That
relocated
was-
for some reason.
Haven't played it since
Link
it
Between
released.
Worlds
Oh.
is like it was my reference point for when I was actually playing A Link to the Past because of how it
Yes, but then
because I played this game first.
then you were treating Link to the Past like it should have been Between Worlds, when Between Worlds is basically a direct sequel to it.
We have yet another direct sequel coming out too.
I like the game.
Also,
Even-
also just the story. This story.
It's pretty good. I wouldn't call it like extraordinary by any means, but like I like it.
It's definitely unique for this series in particular, to the point where if you haven't played it, I suggest you go play it. I'd say it's worth experiencing, and I'm not going to spoil it for you. but I am torn on where I would end up putting
all
it.
the way up. Oh. Where are you gonna put it?
What the fuck?
Wait, Mario already had. Wow, he's on
Put
top.
it in
so-
A tier.
Yeah.
Oh, this
I don't know
is
anything about this game.
Oh, this one.
this is badly cropped, but we won't judge based on that.
Incredibly. This is a very difficult to play game. Just to start it, and then get it anybody to play it.
I had genuinely not even known that the original Four Swords was part of a port to Link to the Past, but let's just treat this as Four Swords and not as Link to the Past. And on that point alone, I
Yeah,
already
so I
can't
see
say
what it
anything
is.
because I never played the original Four Swords.
Yeah, as I was saying, it was just a game that's. I mean, I haven't played it myself. It was just so hard to get people to play because you needed like I think you needed specifically 4 of those GBA adapter things for the GameCube, and it was just like, who has that many of them? So yeah, if you had a bunch of rich friends, I guess maybe.
What the heck are you doing?
What is Mario doing?
What are you doing?
I'm ready.
Okay.
All right, well, we can put this one aside, I guess.
Yeah, since apparently no one can say anything about it.
Nobody, not even anybody
Okay.
on all of Twitch.
I'm sure someone could, but no one's out there. Oh boy, the other device, the other insanely divisive game. Alongside that was
I love
alongside
this
Wind
game.
Waker.
I love this game. I love this game. This is for obviously because people
This is
don't
the
know.
game that helped
This
me
is my
hack my
favorite
Wii.
Zelda game. And this is also the one DJN hates. That means it automatically is A
It's
or
going
A
straight
tier
to
or
S
above.
for Mario.
It's going into the non-existent S plus. This was one of
Yes.
the first
S.
3D Zelda games I played. One of the first ones I played at all, actually. But the actual first one I played, I think, would either go to the original or Link to the Past. I genuinely don't remember. It's been too long. However, this game, it has some problems, like the pose system. That is not even worth doing, and there's way too damn many of them. The story has quite a few hiccups in it that are extremely questionable, and I feel like the game completely shifts its tone about a third of the way through to being something completely different, and then it just kind of sticks on that. It's a bit hard to put into words without going into a full-blown, like, PowerPoint about it.
Okay, can I start sipping about the game?
Be my guest.
Okay, first of all, as a counter to everything that Corix just said, I think this story is awesome.
I don't think it's bad. I just think
this
I just
version
think it
of
has
Link
problems.
is also awesome.
On that, we agree. What are you doing over there? Get over here.
Like this is one of the coolest versions of Link
Or
in
like in like a stack
any Zelda
here.
game.
You would need to be more over here.
Yes.
I'll be behind.
You just
Link.
Peeking
the,
out.
the creeper proto.
Twilight Princess feels like a very okay. This could absolutely be nostalgia talking, but it's a very personal journey for this version of Link.
At least for the first third, and then the second third, it kind of completely detaches from that, and then picks it back up a little bit afterward.
Something that goes on throughout the entire game is that this version of Link, and this is because of it being directly related to Ocarina of Time. You know, Majora's Mask and that whole like entire section of that timeline. But this is a version of Link who constantly is proving that he is worthy of the title of being the hero. And oh my god, some of the music in this game. Oh my god, the music in
yes.
this fucking game.
Oh yes, the music though. Something I wish they would do in more, and like not even just more Zelda games, but literally any other Zelda game. The music shifts, and for all the major bosses, when you can actually hurt them, it gives you that sense of adrenaline that you can finally strike them down. And for some reason, this game's the only one that doesn't.
That little fanfare that plays after what's his name?
King.
Yes.
It's Bulblin, I believe. I almost said Bulbo, but I think that's
Bulblin,
actually
yeah.
I think that's actually the name of his mount.
Although,
That like entire like section and or the scene after on the bridge lives completely rent free in my head.
You and many other people.
I think that okay. Actually, this is something that hasn't been brought up for the other games. Midna, I freaking love Midna so much.
I would have to say there might be something
is-
wrong with you if you don't. She is
DJN, and I didn't say anyone.
She is always trying to do, no, even though at first it's for selfish reasons, but she opens up to trying to do the right thing just because it's the right thing to do. So basically, she starts off as basically an antagonist that's just using you for her own selfish benefit, but she ends up actually genuinely caring about Link after witnessing how much he's willing to sacrifice, even though he knows he gets nothing in return for it. And everyone else, including Zelda, as well.
I will say that, like, the one criticism I will say toward two of the characters are, like, specifically for Zelda and Ganondorf.
Yeah, Zelda...
Because, like, one of them is, like, very shoehorned in, and Zelda just doesn't get the screen time to leave a big impression.
Yeah,
I
Zelda...
do feel like she uses what screen time she has pretty well.
Zelda is a damsel in distress, and that's basically her entire character in this game, and it does not suit her. As for Ganon, it's funny that they should have just left his story being at the point of him being imprisoned, and that should have been where that got dropped. Now, you want to make him behind what Xant's doing and having influence over that would have been fine, but Xant should have been the final boss. Or some combination of Xant and Ganon together. But not just Ganon. That should not have been a thing.
I happen to be... Well, and this is a game that, like, was one of my first... straight up Zelda games, period. And this is one of those games where if I had a more easy, like a easier way to play it, currently I would play it way more often.
There's a pretty easy way to play it.
HD version on Switch, you asshole.
Yeah,
You can just play it on CMU.
That is an option, although I got to see his attempts to emulate that, and there's an inside joke of Xant using the power of lag to win this war.
He didn't win, by the way. I got past the lag.
Hyrule Field ran in single-digit frame rates.
When I ran it, it just ran perfectly fine. Yeah, I don't know, but I mean, I've had a pretty powerful computer.
Well, my PC is poopy,
yeah.
so there's difference.
I think you mean was.
Was poopy.
But that's also not the game's fault that the emulator couldn't run it properly.
The computer couldn't run the emulator, so it couldn't run properly.
It only ever struggled with Hyrule Field.
I mean, it's fair because that's like the most graphically intensive part of the game too. So.
I think.
What do we got?
That Twilight Princess deserves like at least A tier.
Wait, Four Swords Adventures again?
One of the two.
Oh no,
Okay. Well,
no,
I think we base.
oh no, this one's different.
Oh, it's the Link to the Past Force.
Right. Okay. Right.
Yeah,
Right.
that one over there, that's the original. This is the sequel.
Well, I think we basically said the same. We'll say the same thing about this one that we said about that one.
There's one difference. This is a GameCube game, and I've played it alone.
Alone? Yeah. Yeah. You can play. Oh yeah, you can play this one alone. That's right.
Even if you were able to use the multiplayer, which would require just as much pain as that thing over there, only now you had to plug up to four different Game Boy Advances into the GameCube to do it. It might be more enjoyable, but this, I don't have many good things to say about this game, honestly. It tries to do a lot of things. It tries to do too many things. It's a mission-based Zelda game, which does not work for it. And it's also a score attack to even beat it. So you end up running around like a lunatic, not only trying to solve the puzzles, kill the enemies, beat the bosses, but you've also got to get enough of a score to even be allowed to beat the level. Which, by the way, you can lose. And the insanity of essentially having to control 4 different characters by yourself gets easily overwhelming because there are also color-coded puzzles for each one of the links. Which, while this would be exciting in multiplayer, playing it by yourself, this game is a drag. This game is a drag, and it is painful. Maybe not as badly as I'm making it sound, but it is not far from it.
So yeah, I saw a couple people play it like as a group, and it looks sort of fun that way.
Actually, before we go to this next one, like, who made this tier list?
Wow, that is a picture for sure.
I think it says. That is so bad quality.
No, not for this one in particular, but where the hell is Triforce Hero?
You know, that's a wonderful question. We've run out of games and it's not in here.
Oh well.
It would get A tier for me, by the way. Okay.
The ads are attacking people again. Well, that'll be dealt with. I did not expect Tears of the Kingdom to be in here, though. Or you can actually read. It's more like that's also like it said. The
Tears of the blur. The tears have fallen on this thing, so you can't read it. It's blurring.
Stinky, I'm getting a deodorant ad.
You know, the Legend of Zelda Tears Kingdom. You can't even read of the.
There's like a blur. You can see like something there.
It looks like it says so the. Or so they.
So
this.
Thotha, the god from Fire Emblem.
Yes, exactly.
houses.
Tears of the Kingdom. It has a lot of it basically has the same problems as Breath of the Wild, but now you can tack on even more. Because now you have over 3 times the overworld to explore, technically. But it feels unnecessary. Like, the depths is only fun for the first couple of hours you gotta deal with it. The dungeons are nowhere near as interesting as they were in Breath of the Wild. The story doesn't even matter, basically. Not only that, the story conflicts with what Breath of the Wild did, and this game takes place in the same world and is a direct bloody sequel to Breath of the Wild. I feel like you need to remember that point because the game sure as hell doesn't.
I feel like that kind of ties into a bit of like the Miyamoto Zelda philosophy, though. Oh, I guess I'm not in frame at all. But of the story not really mattering to him too much. It's just kind of like very ancillary to the actual point of what he considers the thing, like the gameplay. So I guess he was just kind of like, screw it, everything's gone. We have a new game now. Why does the old game matter?
Well,
I don't know. I feel like the
it just
like
becomes
I
a,
understand, of course, the story complaints, but yeah, it's just like to me, it's easy enough to look past because it kind of doesn't matter that much. The game, if the game isn't gonna care about it, why should I?
because one of the things they promoted this game with is this is set in the same world as Breath of the Wild. Sure, it is.
Like,
I
yeah,
do-
it was definitely dissonant talking to people, going like, "Oh yeah, like why, like what happened?" And then all of a sudden they just don't. They act as if they were just put in this world like 20 minutes ago, but whatever.
Now, on a gameplay front, I technically this one is better than Breath of the Wild because it's got more refined
ghosts.
mechanics that you can actually use.
The
But this
ghosts
also
are not refined.
but this also came at a cost of what made the original abilities so much fun. Not to mention the versatility and explorability those offered you is completely gone. And on top of that, they basically sacrificed a lot of the puzzle difficulty and challenge as well. Whereas you actually had to think in Breath of the Wild for a lot of the puzzles. For almost all the puzzles in Tears of the Kingdom, you can freaking break them in half.
Which is fun in its own way.
That is true. And technically, you don't have to break them. Sure, you don't have to break them. But Breath of the Wild didn't even give you the option to. You had to play. You had to play it correctly.
Unless you did that bomb thing.
Maybe. Yeah, that's a good point. Not counting glitches, at
See-
least.
I'm about to be like a hater.
Oh.
Oh no. Hang on. I'll just go ahead and do what everyone's gonna do anyway. Might grab the game.
Run away with the game.
I can't.
The
I'm sitting down. I can't grab it.
Here.
I feel like we're region that holds a lot of ground because it really does depend on how you view that kind of thing. Cause like let's be real, a lot of Breath of the Wild also isn't like hyper shoving the story in your face. So it would be disingenuous to say that this has like an inherently like worse story. But the big difference here is Breath of the Wild managed to keep my attention all the way through. Even while I wasn't like technically doing anything that was like required.
And well, yeah, Tears of the
And-
Kingdom does still have the same openness. It just also feels like there's more that should have happened with it than there actually ends up happening.
Oh, I have big complaints about the Sky Islands. Like, I felt like,
Oh,
when
yes,
you
the
first get out to the
sky.
Sky Island,
The sky is
And
the
it's like- it
worst
feels like-
of the overworld because hey, what started you off on this massive sky island
The biggest one.
to force you to play the tutorial because everyone kept skipping it in Breath of the Wild. Okay, now here's the rest of the sky. Now with the exception of like the only other dungeon that's with the okay, 2 dungeons, sorry. With the exception of the only 2 dungeons that are up here, let's just copy paste and put it everywhere.
well, that and it's like the biggest Sky Island is the first one you're on, and that's it. Like, there's nothing. It kind of has a similar thing to what is it, Skyward Sword, where it's like you have the one big like town on there, and that's about really it, right?
Yes, but that was also
like you just
But that was also supposed to be the point in Skyward Sword, because that was the chunk of land sent into the sky was for everyone to survive. What doesn't make any sense are all the other islands in that case.
I mean, in the case of Skyward Sword, I would argue, like, you can write the story to kind of justify whatever you want in terms of gameplay. So, like, I mean, that aside, but like, in terms of Tears of the Kingdom, it's just like you kind of get excited at first because it's like, oh my god, you have this huge island. I wonder what else there's going to be out there. And you get to another one. It's a clone. Another one. All right. Well, it's a tiny little clone island again. Tiny clone island, and it's like, oh, it's all like that. Yeah, it just becomes very disappointing. You know, the depths kind of has a similar.
There's nothing in the depths that are copy pasted, but that's also the problem. There's
Well,
nothing.
arguably, it
down
is
here.
the whole thing is copy pasted though.
It does tell you where the
They
shrines
just
are.
took the map and they just took the maps and inverted the like height pretty much.
Did they?
Yeah.
Okay. This might be a bit.
If you look, it's like it's the original map of the game. It's just inverted. So wherever there's a mountain, it's now a hole, and
wherever
vice versa.
And wherever there was water, there's now a wall.
Yeah.
Well, the depths at least manages to look interesting, unlike almost all the Sky Islands. So I
Yeah.
can at least give it that. It's also extremely threatening and horrifying to be down here, especially when you don't know how to illuminate it. Once you actually
there's
get the
two
lights
things.
on, it's a joke.
Well, okay, there's two things. I think it's like the concept of the depths is very threatening at first because all the characters, they're like, oh, it's super dangerous down there. You go down, it's really dark, as you mentioned. And then you start kind of playing around in there a little while, and you kind of realize it's really, you can kind of just run past everything like in Breath of the Wild. So,
Yeah.
you know.
Hey, Ghostly. You were technically told I was streaming, that I would technically be over here, but you know what? Sure, let's just have a grand old time. You want in? I can let you in here too.
Ooh, we can have Ghostly.
See,
Now Mario has the floor.
Tears of the Kingdom, like, okay, I'll also be straight up with this. I still have not actually beaten Tears of the Kingdom, period.
Fair.
I don't blame
And
you.
as of right now, I, honest to God, do not have the motivation to do so.
The final boss is intimidating in every sense of the word, mainly because the fact that not only do all of his attacks effectively limit your max health, once you get past the first phase, all of his attacks will destroy your max health, so you can never recover it.
See, I don't know if I can say Link feels
felt like it was still
weaker in
pretty
this game, 'cause
easy.
he doesn't fully.
Like the final boss is still pretty easy because you'd fought him a number of times before, right? I know I'm confusing Korix right now, but
You technically have, but he also attacks differently than all those carbon copies of himself.
I know it just kind of like once you get in there, it's like okay, you kind of already had a pretty good feel for his attack patterns, and once he gets into that second phase, you can kind of just, if you have enough health, just tank him and hit him until he dies.
Yeah, maybe that is most likely true, but the main thing that makes I will say it is horrifying to see him flurry rush you. And not only that, he flurry rushes you out of your own flurry rush.
Yep.
Which no other enemy in the game, or even Breath of the Wild, could do.
Yeah, I mean, like, it was kind of like...
I guess...
Oh. What do you got, Mario?
What? Where would we... This is... Honestly, it sounded like this game is way more divisive than we're giving it credit for.
Oh, no, we opened with how divisive this one is.
Yeah, I mean, like, to me, I had a good time with it, but it has, like, pretty severe flaws. I mean, we didn't even talk about the ghosts. I was kind of joking about it earlier before. The stupid little ghost guys that follow you around, I honestly hated them. They were way worse in every way.
Oh, the allies that actually, once you get all of them, there is no game anymore. Because they'll destroy everything. Although you can turn them off.
They also just get in the way.
You can turn them off.
And there's just like some of the abilities are... You can turn them off, but like some of the abilities are really lame. Like the water one, I'm just like, I got it, I'm like, this does basically nothing. Sure, it takes a hit, but...
The attack damage that it can inflict is fairly decent, but that's about it.
I guess, but it's such a pain to find him in the middle of a fight.
Oh yeah, that's the worst thing about those allies is the fact that when you want to trigger their ability, they're not near you. And when you don't want to trigger their ability, you're going to trigger all of them all the time.
Yeah. And the other one was the robot was terrible. Like, there's no saving that one.
It's fun when you're it's fun when you're actually rescuing it. But once you get
Yeah,
past that
but-
point, if you haven't been grinding Zonai devices, you're gonna have a bad time.
Yes. I was kind of messing around with the second playthrough, and I was like, whoops.
I literally
My
already
hands
invited you,
stole
Ghostly.
No, don't do it, Ghostly. We need our views.
We need the stream cache. The ad views.
I'm sorry. What did you just say?
We need the viewers.
That might be a fair point, yes. But I don't know. Doing this with multiple people, maybe to attract more. I'm not going to invite literally everyone out of the chat, obviously, but
Hey, look, first time viewer, get in here.
You know, I'll be fair with Tears of the Kingdom. I'll be fair with Tears of the
All right, where are you going for it? Come on. Yeah, that's about what I would say. I had a good time with it. Like, I can't deny that. It just has flaws.
okay, then
That's my.
that just leaves these two.
I would. Okay. This I would also give.
I think a B. It's solid.
Yeah, the remaster doesn't fully. I don't know. I can't really say what the remaster does any better because I don't know what the original fully did, but I can at least say.
Well, I mean, it gives it color. That's something.
I think I've heard the game still has a lot of the personalities that the remaster had in it anyway, and it was just fun.
Yeah,
honestly.
The remake, it had like this weird blur effect everywhere that I didn't really like. But yeah, it was like, I think it was a solid enough remake.
I don't recall a blur effect, but then again, I didn't see the original, so I wouldn't have noticed a difference anyway.
Oh, if you look at the bottom of the screen, yeah. This I don't think I can rate in any way, but I don't know. You can do whatever you want with it.
From what little I've seen,
Or should
from what little I have seen of this, it's Four Swords Adventures, but if it was worse. So
enough.
I guess we're just gonna have to put it under wherever Four Swords is.
can we put something in F tier? Come on, there we go.
We need one thing per tier.
Okay, fine. Hang on. I know what needs to go on there then.
Perfect.
There.
Oh my god, talk about pandas. Jesus Christ.
Surprisingly, the Triforce Heroes nor the CDI games were in here at all.
No, I would have absolutely voted for the CDI games to go in the S tier, like no questions.
I feel like there's
They-
also
they
one that's
offer-
been forgotten.
They offer so much content.
And we even have RZ now because of the CDI games.
There's so much footage on the internet.
Dude,
of
that was-
them. How could you hate
That was
them?
all of 2005 to 2010 YouTube. That's all. Like that's all that remains from that.
Everything else was copyright struck.
Yeah, it'll come back. Okay, let's see. What else could we do here?
Birds,
Choose something I can say more about.
anime.
I don't think he could comment more on. There's 34 Sonic
I
games.
feel like yeah, I'm probably the only one who's watched anime, and I don't know if I'd probably know most of them in there anyways.
If I choose Sonic games, then Mario here is gonna be the only one speaking for half of them.
Yes.
Can we vote on Sonic the Fighters?
Here. You have the
All
floor,
right, here we go.
You have
Mario
the
has
floor,
34. Oh my god, we're gonna be here forever.
All right.
He's already devolved into a
I am
monkey. We're
sitting down
doomed.
for these.
He's already
Sonic
became a
TV.
monkey. We're doomed.
I have.
There we
Okay.
go.
Wait, should this be like a general tier
know.
list, or should this be like a my opinion tier list?
It should be
In
an,
my opinion,
it's supposed to
Sonic
be an
CD
our
deserves
opinion
to
tier
be,
list.
at the very least, A tier. But
I
a lot of people
haven't.
do not like Sonic CD.
I played like 4 Sonic games, so I cannot help you.
Why'd you put it inside my head?
Because you were right
It's
there.
supposed to be your idea, so it comes from your head.
I didn't make this game. Also,
And
I
will admit, a lot of
Also, yeah, it's my favorite console, the Sega C.
C.
See? Sega C.
Actually, it's the Sega U.
Oh, it is the Sega U.
In this case, it's the U Aegis. Or the U Ages upside down.
Ages.
Hey, thanks for the resub there, Buggy. Nice to see ya.
First of all, for most people who have not played Sonic CD, play it. Then make an opinion on your own, because this is a very divisive game, even within Sonic's own community.
And
I just watched the Sonic Boom intro over and over again.
I have played CD. I was impressed, while also being not impressed because, oh my god, this game is hard. But
See, that's hard for me, because, like...
I like the special
Cool,
stages.
actually, Corks can kind of explain why that is hard for me, either.
The music, though. Oh, the music. As long as it's not the US version.
Sonic CD is a game that has each stage have 3 variants, one based on the past, present, and future, and every version slays.
Hey, look like you're eating a fruit snack.
No, I'm going like this. I'm ready to fight.
Wait, no, I'm not.
Hold on.
But, this is something that a lot of people don't talk about with Sonic CD, but I actually really like the concept for Sonic CD's story. Because it literally, like, encapsulates a lot of that environmental thing that Sonic is inherently going for.
Which a lot of the games, especially the present ones, really don't seem to care about anymore.
And, like, Sonic CD wore that on its sleeve like it was no one's business. I mean, right there. Metal Sonic and Sonic. Literally showing that right on the damn thing.
Yep, this is the game Metal came from. So there is that.
But I am not going to pretend like I don't know why people don't like this game. Like, even me playing it, like... A lot of where Sonic CD feels better right now is because of its ports.
It's getting a little bit hot in here, but I'm worried if I turn on a fan, it's gonna be picked up by this thing, so,
Very much,
Getting
like...
so heated about Sonic CD.
I'm melting.
He's getting that heated. Corks reboot, we don't want you, like, exploding on it.
He's gonna blue screen.
Don't do it, Corks.
That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted
Oh.
Thanks, Stick Drift. Why was I standing from that?
So, okay. This game is very... It's designed after Sonic 1, so that automatically puts it in a odd place.
Yeah, that might be why most of the levels suck to play through. And I do mean most of them.
And even I can't deny that. Like, in playing on Sonic, when it's, like, not the ported version of the game that has all the improvements in it,
Oh,
the
hey.
CD can be rough. CD can be really, really rough.
Oh, hi. Yeah. Oh, hi there, Honey Milk and Rorasaur.
Rorasaur wants to hear a new woo.
Oh, okay. That's a lot of falls at once. Holy shiatsu.
Oh my god.
Honey Milk
Who even
6214
were half of
wants
those?
you
They
to
went
drink
by
water.
so
Well-
quickly.
I have a safe place. This is going.
Well, he's gone.
To be fair,
Also,
Honey
woo
Milk
woo.
6214 wants
gotta-
you to sit straight.
You know, maybe I should hydrate because I
Gotta
feel like I'm on
ghostly come
fire.
in.
I feel.
Okay, thanks for the follows. Literally
You need a
everyone
hold on,
that
hold
just
on.
followed. There's so many
Hold on.
names on there that I can't even see all of them.
Oh no, Corks, you got rid of the hydrate.
No, it's still there.
Maybe.
Altair
my
underscore
last disappointment. That's a
355 would
good
like you to
question.
stretch.
I don't know. It's been within at least the last 2 years. Why?
Game Gear version? No, this can't be the Game Gear version.
You've got to guess based on box art alone. Have fun, Mario.
Oh, in that case.
Fair enough.
I don't know what it
fine.
is.
Of course, never play it.
I don't know what it is. Screw it.
Sonic. Okay, well we have another just Sonic, but now it's a
This
black
is Sonic
box.
1. This is Sonic 1.
I'm glad you can tell.
Nerds can tell these things, Corix.
You can smell my breath from there, you say. Well, in that case, it probably smells like mint. Or cinnamon. Or cinnamon.
Yes, in this game he is chubby. Look at that freaking stomach. Jesus Christ, get running, fatso.
Also, what swamp
Mario
ass?
spitting fire.
Last I checked, Shrek is not here, so, you know, Sonic does look fat in that image now that you point it out. Mario's gone completely just dead
Let's
silent
see.
as soon as I said that. What? I'm spinning.
Sonic 1. This is the first game in the series. And
No, really, I thought I wouldn't. How could that
that
possibly
needs to be understood when judging it, especially. But I do not have enough
Wait, you're
enough love for this game to not put it down. This game is rough to play when you've played any other game in the series.
Oh, absolutely.
If you played Sonic Mania, you will have a hard time here.
So, hey, just to quickly address that. So shit smells like plaque, huh? Well, that makes me a bit concerned about what your body is processing and then passing. I think you might want to see a doctor about that one.
That's weird. Okay. But because it's the first attempt, I'll at least be nice and not make a D tier. Because the Star Wars series at least doesn't deserve that.
I can at least agree to that
Did
point.
he say?
Ooh, 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 ooh.
He's become monkey again. Hey, I can comment on this one.
No.
But
no.
you know,
F.
oh wait, no, never mind. I can't comment on this one. This isn't Sonic and the Secret Rings. This is Onyx Secret Rings.
Any of them. There's only one game I ever played.
There you go, Sly.
Okay.
I wasn't wanting to call out the fact you were standing over there because I know you're a little bit not so great at maybe massive social things.
It's fine. I generally just didn't want to stand in the front of the camera yet. That's why I'm standing over here most of the time.
I ain't gonna force you. Stand over there if you want to be.
Besides, I have nothing to comment on these games. I only played one Sonic game.
Well, it's probably gonna come up eventually.
Me dweeb.
This is one I have played.
I've played it too. I've beaten it with the real ending.
I feel sorry for you.
Me too.
Okay, actually playing the game. Oh no! Hold on. Starting the game.
Oh yeah, this
Starting
game.
the game sucks ass.
Playing this game feels quite literally like just doing this.
But like, once Sonic actually gets his skills and everything up, he actually doesn't control that bad.
I can't put the gun
Which
away.
I don't know
Again.
why in God's name they thought
There we
that
go.
like locking Sonic's controls being better behind a leveling
was
system was a good idea. But that's what Sega thought, apparently.
Yeah, this is why games that have not had RPG systems before have no business having them suddenly, because it changes everything about it. And RPG systems and full-blown platformer does not get along, especially when the platforming is done with basically gyro controls.
Yeah, that's the
These
critical
are not-
part, is the motion controls.
And see, the motion controls, they work. They work perfectly fine.
Yeah. As much as motion controls can work.
And okay, and a lot of people like to talk shit about this game's story, but I actually really like it.
I mean, the story's okay,
Because-
definitely.
Yeah, no, it is. I'm a fan of its overall themings more than it itself, probably in hindsight. But
But
the one thing I will give Secret Rings though, it's OST. it's not terrible. It's pretty good.
it's
Who's gonna
not
rock the
terrible,
place?
it's pretty
Place.
good, are pretty
Place.
far apart.
Who's gonna rock the place? Place.
See, they happen to give my brain the test that was not a testosterone shit.
No. Good luck salvaging that conversation,
I
buddy.
was about to say melanin, but that's not even relating to the brain.
I mean, it makes you feel sleepy, I guess.
That's melatonin, not
Melatonin.
melanin.
Sorry, melatonin. Melatonin. I'm stupid. Yeah. Close enough. It starts with the same few letters.
It's just catchy enough where it's like an earworm kind of thing. Is that what makes me like it? Also, Seven Rings in Hand is not a bad theme. It just plays way too fucking much.
Yeah, they should not have made that the freaking level select theme as well. It's the menu theme, title screen theme, the level select theme, and the true final boss theme, and I think it's also the true credits theme. This theme plays on 4 different occasions, and you're going to be in one of them constantly.
Okay, and I feel like.
I would go for an F personally, but I don't like the game at all.
I would personally put it in D.
Super high tier.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. I
wouldn't
don't like
rate it
this
at
game
all.
at all. I think I would never. I think is it this hero? I'd never want to play
What's
it.
our medium?
Wouldn't
What's
rate
our
it at all.
medium
That's a fair
here?
Because
point.
I can't share an opinion.
That's a fair point. I would still say it belongs in D, but that's just me.
Like, what's our fair point here?
Well, I mean, you're saying C, I'm saying F, and he's saying D, so I feel like D is pretty fair.
Okay, yeah. No, that is true. That's true.
You know, we're just going A, B, C, D, E, F, F, F.
Yeah, we skipped E.
God damn it, another fucking Game Gear one. Well,
Oh, get.
I haven't played the Game Gear ones, but I've heard they're not bad. Except this one. I have to even remember if that's the Game Gear one or not.
I don't know.
No, this one goes over here. Hold on.
Oh. What? Where are you? Okay, it's just gonna be off screen.
Cannot comment.
It's not even an honorable.
Fucking
Uh-oh.
Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh. Forks.
Oh,
Your
here we
favorite.
go. Hang on. Frickin'. I am
He's
melting, and
freaking
I don't even know why I'm melting.
Oh my god.
Not in the center. It does not deserve center stage.
Sonic Forces.
Yes, Ghost.
Oh my god, Sonic Forces.
I think
Okay,
the toilet mod improved the game.
it did improve the game.
There's a mod. There's a mod for the Shadow playthrough or the Shadow story that replaces Shadow with the toilet, and it makes the game a lot better.
Wait, didn't Quarks play this? Didn't Quarks stream?
Yeah, he played it.
Yes, I did.
Oh yeah,
And it's-
yeah, right. I remember that.
It's still an option
Yeah,
for me
I
to go
remember
back
that.
to and try to do the optional things in, but I haven't decided to do that yet. Oh, also, just to go
mean-
ahead and say, seeing as I noticed this already, and this is unrelated to the stream, but that sixth group of juvenile delinquents that just decided to basically decide to form this a little bit of a hate mob there and a hate following and trying to be an annoying. Congratulations, sure your parents are proud of you. You failed. Be my amusement, bitch. Carry on.
The best part about this game is the avatar, and I have
Oh, the
zero
gamer hat.
qualms.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you proud of paying me just so I would wear that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. No, it was the Crocs. It was the Crocs, not the gamer hat.
Oh yeah, it was. You're right. My mistake.
I remember the exact message I wrote.
It's that's actually the most I can really give the game. I don't have a lot of love for Forces, despite like I will replay the Avatar levels a lot. I'll admit that.
I would too. The Sonic ones are, the classic Sonic ones. No.
Don't touch the you don't. Classic Sonic's not in this game. He's not there. You're imagining things.
I can at least say the music in this game though, except for like
I was
the
about
boss,
to say the
except for the boss themes, ironically. You know, things that are usually the best parts of a game like this, it's the worst in this case. Okay, sorry.
even
Scratch
though
that.
it doesn't directly relate to this game's music, or it's not one of the original tracks, this game did spawn the infinite super edgy version, which is an incredible version of the song. It's like that, just to see how edgy they could make that song, it kind of comes out incredible.
Infinite's theme was possible to make edgier?
Yes. He did
I'm
it like
impressed.
3 times over, every time even edgier.
Oh. That's even better. Yeah, I was wrong though. The boss themes are the second worst in the game. Anything to do with classic Sonic. Now that's peak failure.
What about that final level? I know you enjoyed that part.
Which level are you referring to?
I just remember, like, every time I've seen anybody do that final level, they're just dying over and over. Like, I think it was like that part when, like, that's the fake sun thing is supposed to be like.
Oh, you mean the level I took out in the first try?
Oh, okay. I don't remember then. Maybe it was some other level. I think you died on a few times, but.
That was the level where I think you're having to chase down that giant spider bot. I was atrocious at that one for some reason.
No, this game's platforming is finicky as fuck. I'm not even gonna, like... Some people think that every Sonic game is finicky as fuck like this.
No, this one's a special case.
They are wrong. They are very, very wrong!
You know, the camera can't hear you. So you just made an awkward moment of screaming at the camera in the distance.
Oh, the camera can hear him because I have the thing running on at the same time, and I heard him say that over Twitch.
Really?
Wait, where did that one go?
Yes.
Huh.
I can even hear me talking right now. It's a bit
yeah,
weird.
fair enough.
I would imagine now. It's a little bit confusing.
Okay, hold on. I can't be completely mean to this game.
But
I
you
can't be
guys
mean
wanted
to
more
that
viewers, so I have it running at the same
I
time.
got at least
Hey,
justify
Mario's the
it.
only one who said that.
You also said it
No, I-
indirectly.
No, I didn't.
I know somebody else said
Sonic-
it as well.
Oh, this one. I've not played this one.
Sonic 4... See,
It's more like Sonic
by
4.
itself, it's not bad, but like, it's such a nothing game.
It doesn't. It looks like it should be more than it is.
If I didn't want to compare this game to any other
Hang on.
like game series, I would probably compare this one to Sticker Star the most.
That's disgusting.
Well, because they're both a super nothing to their overall series.
Now, why was that on the wrong window? I don't know.
This game just looks bad, plays bad, and no, it's just not good. It's not good.
I am still. I'm paying attention. Don't worry. I'm just taking care of something.
Oh dear. Okay. No one's got to say. Oh, hold on.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, S rank. S for Shadow.
Okay. 1. This game can go fuck itself.
So Mario, you have to get all of the endings. It's very important. Did you get all of them?
Also, if you oh dear.
How am I gonna do that? I can't comment on this game anyway, so just carry on without me for a second. I've only seen someone play this.
It's okay. Like as playing the actual game, it's gameplay. It's playable. It's playable. Getting every single ending. Why?
Yes.
And look. It wouldn't even be as bad if you could like just go to like the. Huh? Wait, who? Someone was talking. I thought someone was talking. Like if you could just go to the level select and just do each level's ending and it counted, that would be great. This game would be way better for it. That is not what you have to do to get every ending. You have to literally restart the entire game, deal with all these other like stupid cutscenes, and then do all the missions accordingly, including replaying the first level like 8 times.
Wasn't it like no, I recall something different about. I recall someone did that math differently and it came out to 32 times. Or something similar to that.
Mario, I have a counterpoint. Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald?
What is your... Okay, you know what?
That
Just for that,
S
this
rank.
game deserves
S rank.
S tier.
Yes.
Oh shit.
That's
Oh,
A.
no.
Okay, now it's on its rightful throne.
Oh boy. This is Mario's list, just to say.
This to give an actual thing here, like if I could have this game be re-released with everything being better about it, you don't have to change the gameplay too much. It just has to be more replayable and easier to actually complete. I mean, it's still not winning awards here, but it's gonna be at least decent.
I mean,
It's also fuck you because this is. Yeah.
Whoever thought to give Shadow guns is a genius.
Yes, whoever that is a genius. But also,
A mind beyond our
whoever
times.
did the writing for this game.
Whoever decided to make this a sequel to a Sonic Adventure 2, though, I just gotta know, what were you smoking?
That's not even what this one's a sequel for.
Marijuana and weed.
Maybe?
Probably some mushrooms.
Likely, even? So what, is it a sequel to
Yeah,
Heroes,
probably.
then?
This game is character assassination. I'm gonna say that right the fuck now, character assassination. And but for that very reason, freaking nope.
Hold on.
Isn't
I
that...
feel like this is more fair. Like, move it, like... Put it, like... Yeah, there we go.
Put it between
Yeah,
them?
that is more fair.
Yeah, I feel like it's better than Forces. At least
I
it's funny.
just hit my knee on my desk. Okay. I'm good.
Okay, that's a fucking jump scare. Don't you guys like playing the Sonic game Blast?
Blasting.
I love Blast the Hedgehog. It's my favorite game.
Okay, I played a lot of these games mainly because of the Sonic Mega Collection Plus. I was a PS2 baby.
I know nothing about this one, so it's all you.
Okay, first of all, never completed it. There's a good reason for that. This game is somehow like, imagine Sonic 4's, all of its like how terrible it looks. This looks even worse and plays even worse. Like, oh my god, everything about it is just so odd. Like, I'm not gonna mince words here. This one straight up, like,
I did.
it's F tier.
I saw a visual freak out there for a second. I'm not sure what it was.
Ooh, this
First
one's
crowd is
gonna...
wonky here.
There.
Oh boy.
Okay, Sonic 2.
We played this one,
Sonic 2 is
technically.
actually a really fun experience. Yes, me and Corks have actually played this before.
It wasn't on stream, it was before that, but we still played it, and did not beat it because this final boss. Yes?
Nothing.
Alright. I just heard you say something, so I wanted to make sure.
I like Sonic 2. It's a really fun game. It's also even more fun when you have people with you. It also got some pretty decent special stages. Those are pretty good.
Well, more or less.
The one thing, and this is like so minor that like I can practically overlook it. The final boss. Okay. This is like a very new game to old game kind of deal. It puts you in a boss against the Death Egg where you don't have any rings.
Which is not a good idea.
A lot of people would just see that as like a challenge in the past at that point. It's just something to overcome, but
they can genuinely call it that. Me, I call that spiteful game design.
It's old game philosophy. It's old game philosophy. But when that's like the only thing that I can really say is outright terrible about Sonic 2.
You're really good at this, aren't you?
No, stop! You're not B tier.
I feel like if you fail twice, that's the tier it deserves.
It gravitates toward the wrong one. It must be that one.
Oh shit! I can't.
This is basically the same
comment
thing.
towards these games yet.
Oh, hey, actually, I wouldn't know. Ghostly, seeing as you were still tuned into the stream, I was just going to ask, how long was it displaying the wrong thing? Because, like, when I went to check OBS, it was showing something it should not have been.
Depends on what you mean. Showing the wrong thing of what?
Like, was it not showing was it not showing the camera's perspective and showing a browser window or what?
Rush?
Yes.
It was showing more of a black screen, and I think that was for maybe like
That's like
I would
that
assume
first Dimps game
between
or whatever,
5
isn't
to 10
it?
minutes, maybe the last time between the times I
think
checked.
that was
Huh.
Prince's first game
That's
for the advanced games.
unusual.
Okay.
Which, okay, to be fair, that is one criticism
Maybe
I've
I
heard about.
The only
advanced
reason it was I noticed it, I just thought it was something else.
That's weird. 'Cause,
Between
like,
5 to 10 minutes, I would guess.
But
Huh. Something strange seems to be happening over there, then. Okay, hang on. You know what? Fine. I've got a solution to this. If things want to really, truly be that stupid, then I will change the capturing here.
I mean, it's not doing it anymore. It already disappeared.
Yes, but I'm noticing it doing other strange things I really don't want it to be doing. So I'm going to turn that on. Okay.
well, of course, is dealing with that. I got a lot of love for Sonic Rush.
That should fix it disappearing, hopefully.
Sonic Rush is like a very stylized game,
Which I cannot comment
and
on.
it is the exact kind of uncool coolness that Sonic is that most people know Sonic for.
The cool, uncool coolness. Is it hot or is it cold?
Exactly. That's. I feel like that gets his point across pretty well.
And like, okay, see, Corks, you would hate this game's soundtrack because it can be like, there's a lot of looping shit in it, but I think it is a bop.
I've played Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness.
really-
I can deal with short looping tracks. It's repetitive lyrics that drive me up a wall.
I really hope that
Like,
RPG on the DS is in here.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh,
I want that.
Chronicles of the Dark Brotherhood or
Dark
whatever its title
Chronicles,
was.
Dark Chronicles.
don't. Actually, I do. I have opinions about that game too because I've actually completed it. But
Yes. Finally, someone who actually played it.
Why am I even
I
bothering
know
being
more
a streamer?
peop-
Let's just
I-
let's just
They need to make another
Mario,
Sonic RPG.
Mario, just take over my channel. It's fine.
Stop. I do not have that kind of confidence in myself.
You will eventually, hopefully, maybe,
You need to be stopped.
maybe.
Sonic CD is... It is the game that practically introduced the boost formula to the games overall. This is when the boost feature actually really became a mainstay on the Sonic thing. And it does it pretty well. By making you have to make Sonic and Blaze do tricks in the air and to maintain that speed.
That just makes it sound like a skateboarding game at that point.
Honestly, this, if I do remember right, this has one of the, this game has, its music is composed by one of the people who made, who composed some of the Jet Set Radio soundtrack.
Are we bunnies
that
now?
could be false,
Are we
by the way,
bunnies
but
now,
that's not
Ryujin?
I was waiting. I wanted to hear what Mario's verdict was.
But my verdict for Sonic Rush, well, actually, no, I'll be fair. This is a Dimps Sonic game. Dimps has a bad habit of having very trial error like level design, which some people could say Sonic generally has that, but I would say that Sonic is more reaction focused. If you're, it likes when you're able to adapt to something new being put in front of you.
So it's...
The dim skins like having a lot of needless bottomless pits
So what is this, CD
that
level
are just
design?
there to slow the game down.
I've never heard of this Dimps level design before, so that's news to me.
Basically, bad level design.
It's questionable. Why did you do this level design?
I know games that are like
Oh my
that.
god, including having an entire level literally focused around a bottomless pit that you have to ride a janky platform through.
So every Snake Bok level in Mario.
But and I do need to mention the special stages. That is something that I would be fucking lambasted if I did not mention. These special stages are awesome. It's the half pipe, which like some people have opinions on that. That is not great, but this is the best version of those. And it is literally entirely because of the touchscreen. Sonic is so responsive because of the DS's touchscreen that it makes these real. First off, they can design these way less working around Sonic's limitations and make it based on how quickly the player can actually make Sonic go somewhere. And they make collecting the Chaos Emeralds really fun.
Sonic Slingshot. Let's go. Pew.
But yeah, like as much as this game has flaws, this game has a very special place in my heart. Ooh.
He's suffering from the same problem I've had.
No. I'll be real.
Ah, SA.
Why the fuck? Stop! Why are you doing that? Okay, there we go.
Hey, you did it twice.
What the fuck? Oh, this must be episode 2. This one will be quick.
Why would they make it episodic?
Good question. Sonic 4 episode 2. Wait, is this talking about the Metal Sonic levels actually? Oh, in that case.
Is it worse of an F rank than?
It's like slightly harder levels from like the original. But actually, I guess to give it a little more credit, it has more continuity stuff than the original did. So,
There you go. Yeah.
Get in the bag.
Cannot comment.
Sonic Advance.
I can't comment on that one.
Okay.
Which one have you played, by the way?
Oh, Sonic.
Neo
No
Geo
comment.
Pocket.
You know, this one's actually
Not bad,
really
huh?
cool.
Alright, I won't pry into it any
But
further.
I sadly cannot comment on it.
Well, I don't really even think it's considered a Sonic game. It had just had Sonic in it. But I don't even think it was for Sony or anything like that, because I never had a Sony related console when I was younger.
Oh, here we go.
What could it...
Okay.
Well, I guess if anything sounds familiar, feel free to chime in.
Preface this.
Sonic Adventure.
This
Watch
right
out.
I
now.
want to know was Sonic's All-Star.
I
Racing.
am a Sonic Adventure style.
Yeah, I played that.
Watch
I played
out,
that.
you're gonna
Pretty
crash.
It's pure chaos. When you're playing with someone else.
I am a Sonic Adventure.
The two of you will
Defender,
just be
by all
fighting it out
means.
for first place.
I was playing it at my friend's house, and we would do the co-op story mode or whatever. That's what we ended up doing. I wouldn't be surprised if
If they decided to make another, well, first of all, I hope that they actually do it right.
Sonic 4s.
I can remember one thing. I think me and my brother were racing for first place. He was like the spies, and he would just he used his ability just to throw bombs in because I was directly behind him.
Sounds like Mario
He would
Kart,
just
honestly.
Be, dodging, just
It's pretty much what it is.
It's pretty much that, but it's more chaos.
Oh. Well. Okay.
As he drowns his sorrows real quick.
I will defend Sonic Adventure till the end of my days because I really love this game. Even though I can say this right now, there is I have zero nostalgic attachment to this game because I played it way after its time.
Whoop! I did not mean to move it.
What? Is the Dreamcast or the GameCube version superior?
The GameCube version is severely inferior.
I feel like a news anchor just holding a mic up to people.
Do not play.
Basically what you are.
No, I don't want to say don't play the GameCube version because it's not like. When a lot of people shit talk Sonic Adventure, they're shit talking the GameCube version.
That busted lighting though.
But I played the game I ended up liking the game on the PC version, which was unironically more broken, by the way. But
Yeah, for those interested, there's a big web blog somewhere out there that has like a huge technical list of what the issues are with the ports. Sort of interesting to read if you're into that.
But like, if you can, yeah. Once I actually modded the game to be more like the Dream. Oh my god. Sonic Adventure is a okay. I will address because most people agree that Sonic's levels are cool, are good.
Big the cats are S tier alone.
Hang on, Froggy. I'm
You know,
coming.
this is going to be a very.
I love the ending
I
songs.
actually
They're so funny.
do not hate any of the other alternate characters. Yes, this includes Big. Because Big can be cleared really fucking fast if you know how to do them.
Yeah, and if you don't know how to do it, then we end up with what I saw you do the first time you played this one and struggle on the first level for half an hour.
Oh yeah. If you don't know what you're doing with Big, they will drag on.
I'm not kidding, by the
whenever
way.
you finish the level too.
I am not kidding, by the way. That goes for you guys out there as well. He was genuinely stuck on Big's first level for like 30 or 40 minutes, just screaming in frustration and annoyance the whole time. It was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, the moment I actually learned how to fucking catch something, no, it became pretty easy.
It was just almost half an hour of just
You
straight
lost me
dying
now.
of laughter.
And I think personally
Mario-
that a lot of
1 second.
the character diversity, but
Mario got stuck playing through the first level of Big Story in this game, and it was just like 30 to 40 minutes straight of just him screaming in frustration, me and everyone else who was watching just dying of laughter. Not that
Why were you stuck?
because the controls were not clear enough of what you were supposed to do, and no one else could help, and the only
Yeah,
thing
you
we
had to,
could
like,
do was
catch a
cry
frog.
laughing.
Yeah, it's just very weird, like, or not obvious to figure out like how you hook it properly.
Oh, he was having no problem.
Game design.
He was having no problem hooking him, but the moment he would hook anything and go to try to reel it, oh, it escaped. Oh, it escaped. Oh,
Yeah,
it
that's
escaped.
what I mean. You have
It
to like
escaped.
getting the hook set is like kind of weird.
yeah, it is.
Sounds
There's-
stupid.
There's a pretty well-known clip from the Game Grumps or whatever where Aaron from the Game Grumps, he gets stuck on that level for like 30 minutes and gets very, very mad at the level. And then when he finally finishes it, like he's like holding up the frog, he's like, whoop! He just the Omega or whatever takes it away and just runs away with the frog. He's like, what? After all that work.
Oh, ads are attacking
Yeah.
again. Sorry, everybody.
Should I continue or?
Yeah, you may as well. I have a feeling everyone who's still
Okay.
watching might be a sub anyway, so they'll be fine.
See, personally, I would put Sonic Adventure in A tier, to be fair for it, because, I mean, some people just do not end up liking a lot of the other playable characters. That's the only thing keeping it out of S tier.
I mean, you have to realize, yeah, it's like also pretty big. Like for the time it came out in 1999, it looked pretty good.
It very much did.
Yeah, the open-ended
So, yeah,
nature of the
there's that too.
controls had me craning off a
Nothing
pit.
to say about this game.
I mean, it was 1999.
Just like
right?
Ghostly
So
accidentally
it's like-
spoke over you.
Oh yeah.
Sonic Unleashed!
Yeah, I played that a lot in high school.
Okay, first of all, whoever's played like the Xbox and PS3 version, good on you. I played the Wii version.
Yeah, I played
The
the,
Wii and the
PS3
PS2
version.
It's hard to read, but does
I
this
also
say
tried to play the.
Family Games?
Yes,
I think so.
it
Ah.
does. I can actually see
Okay,
that.
I-
I don't even know what that means, but.
My favorite family-oriented game about the world ending and a hedgehog turning into a werewolf with Play-Doh arms.
What else is new? Nothing.
Exactly. Nothing's new. Everything is ancient.
Sonic Unleashed is such a fun experience. Like, if you want to have just plain old fun with a Sonic game, Sonic Unleashed is that game.
Okay, I will say that one battle theme, that what I just sang for a little bit there, you hear many, many, many times.
No, that's a completely fair criticism. The
th-
Werehog really is the most divisive part of this game. But
Yeah.
honestly, it never really bothered me too much.
It's
Some of the
it's
length of its
fine.
levels did, however, but I can get past them.
I hate to tell you,
Also,
but you
if you
went from
try
one
to do the
extreme to
hot
the
dog
other.
missions, if you try to do the hot dog missions, do not.
Hot dog missions.
Yes, they're like challenge things for all of the levels in the game.
Oh yeah,
And
that's
it's just like-
something that wasn't in the Wii version.
Yeah, and it's just like you have to, for example, clear the level with 400 rings and 500 rings and 600 rings, and it's just like such a gigantic waste of time to get like a platinum trophy or whatever. It's just unfun. I would highly not recommend doing that.
Oh boy, I love grind fests for the sake of it, don't you?
And it's even worse for the
I do too.
Werehog levels because those take so long.
No, it is. It very much is.
Also, the sun and moon coins, those were awful. I hated those.
I think the Wii and PS2 version handled those way better.
Yeah. In the PS3 version, what would happen is you're like, sweet, I'm gonna go do the new level, and then you're like, the game's like, no, sorry, you can't. You gotta go play the old ones more first. Get out of here. Then kick you back into the just grinding to do some of the other random events and things you missed.
I see why this game was so divisive. I've also not played any
Okay.
version of it. I don't even remember what version I saw someone play.
The way I would say to play the most fun way to play Sonic Unleashed on the PS3 is get a full save file and just play the daytime levels for Sonic, and that's it. Just ignore everything else.
Just get a save file that's already done, play half the game, profit.
Yeah, exactly.
I am way more positive about this. Sonic Unleashed has a lot of personality behind it. And that goes a long way with video games for me. Like, they obviously cared about this game.
Well, I'll say, like, after Sonic 2006, it was like, this was way better. So
What?
that it had that going for it.
Why not just jump on a box
have-
and repeatedly windmill kick it into space?
Well, that's fun to do, too. But personally, okay. Because the Werehog can be so divisive and some of this game's mechanics are odd, I am only willing to give it, like...
E?
A B tier. That's not a bad thing,
Called
by the
it.
way. That's not a bad thing. It's far from it. Like, and if it was my personal tier list, it's going in S, but because of this, it's going in B.
I mean, I had a lot of fun with it. Like, as I said, what I did was I would just play the daytime levels over and over again. Those were fun. I just did not particularly enjoy doing the night levels. Oh, no.
I've had this one on my
This is an unpopular opinion.
I've had this one on my want to do list for a while, but it's never ended up happening.
But yeah. Go ahead, Barry.
I
you go.
like this
I'm
game.
not. I have nothing to say. Good to say.
He has nothing
Okay,
good to say,
but
so
first
he's
of all,
helping to say
this
nothing.
game controls 50 times better than... Like, 50 times better than Secret Rings wishes it could.
So I hear, but I've yet to actually see.
First of all, I adore the art style of all the storybook games. And this game's story I love just as much. This version of Sonic was very... He's a very memorable Sonic. because of how he displays his characteristics. And this is said in the most positive way possible. I do understand that this game is very divisive amongst fans, and also is considered way less popular than Secret Rings is, which is a shame, honestly.
It's not just because
Secret Rings kind of.
Secret Rings was also like the first Sonic game on the Wii, so that probably helped it in that front. Shame it got. If it had, it's a shame it wasn't Colors. It really is a shame that wasn't Colors that was first.
Yeah, Sonic. It's just Sonic in the Secret Rings wasn't very good, so then people saw another game and they're like, "Well, the first one wasn't good. Why would I buy the second?"
And, well, I'll try to be just as fair with this one. As much as I do love Sonic and the Black Knight, Sonic and the Black Knight is admittingly not a good enough game to compete with anything in A tier. I will say that right now.
As he tries to throw it behind the tier board.
Yeah, I don't know. For me, it would probably be like a C, where I would just be like, "It's fine," but I would rather.
That's a very loving C
other
tier.
games.
We've got to be getting to the Sonic games that I can actually say something about. I know they're in here somewhere. They've got to be.
No.
You're right. They don't exist.
Triple Trouble?
Did not play Triple Trouble, so I can't say anything about this one.
I didn't even know. I didn't even know that
Very
existed.
I especially as well.
Where's
I really
Where's
kept
the
track
Mean
of that.
Bean Machine? That's the best Sonic
Played this
game.
one for very long.
Wait. Really? Oh wait, that's the DS version. Oof.
The DS version. Okay.
I've never even. Yeah, I don't think I've ever even seen it played.
That's the This is the DS version, which people say is better than the Wii version. But I cannot prove this, or attest to it.
I only got to play like a demo for a little bit. Oh my god, I wish I could have played the full game. This is like the third Sonic, because Sonic Rush had like a sequel. This is the third Sonic Rush game. And first of all, this does Sonic Color's story a lot of justice by actually having Sonic's extended cast involved here. When that like really didn't make a lot of sense. Where the fuck is everyone?
They're in the void, where Sega loves putting them for some reason.
This one is fun. So it gets a solid 8 tier. Fuck.
He's too small. He can't reach.
Yes.
Ooh, okay.
Yes. Finally. We're here. We've arrived.
Corks kind of knows where I stand on this game.
Yeah, but
I love it.
and everyone knows where the internet stands on this one. And well, having never played it, intending to play it just to see what it's actually like, but not getting around to that point yet.
It's amazing.
I don't know. I never played it.
The Sonic speedrun, the Sonic Story speedrun is incredible. It's like S tier game. There's so many good tricks in that speedrun.
I can only imagine.
Yeah. And
The
see,
amount of ways you can break this poor
you're
game.
probably expecting me to lambaste this game and call it absolute ass, right?
You've kind of already implied that's the exact opposite of what's going to happen.
Well, first of all, it's more of a neutral stance because this was a childhood game that I played a lot. I've also played this game way more than I want to admit.
Sonic 2006 master here.
Yeah, I could not clear the fucking speed levels to save my life at some point.
Just remember, radical pain is
Mario, how
always
long-
there.
Mario,
I don't
how
wanna
long did it
remember
take for you
radical
to clear
pain.
the pinball or the little what are they called? The numbered balls thing.
The 8-ball puzzles.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's where
And the
Splatoon
Silver
2
Story.
got them.
Honestly, like, I mean, it didn't take me that long. That's because I didn't really hate Silver's gameplay that much.
It's about as problematic as any game with
And
an
I did the first time I did it. I did do it legitimately.
Silver's gameplay
And
seems
you
about
started
as
glitching
bad
through
as
the
you
door.
would. As Silver's gameplay, I'm gonna keep stuttering and being spoken over trying to say this sentence, but I'll get it out eventually. Silver's gameplay seems a lot like what would happen if you tried to play an archaic game with an auto lock-on system that likes to up and randomly decide when it wants to work and when it doesn't.
Oh, that's exactly how you would summarize Silver's gameplay. But oh god. Okay. Actually, playing through the game, this is the game that unironically paved the way for me to like Sonic Adventure as much as I do. Because I got to see what that formula could actually be. Because that is a lot of what is going on with Sonic 06. It is trying to be like an adventure-esque game. And because of that, while its system is flawed, there's a reason I like the adventure game so much.
All the different playable characters,
like,
of
Sonic
which you
06
have
follows
3.
That. That is not true, by the way, but
Don't you remember playing Amy and the others?
okay, actually, I don't want to talk about Amy.
Okay, yes, there are more than that, but they're level specific and situational when you don't actually choose them to play as, so I didn't actually remember that part.
Let's see, Tails is fine. His
Tails
attack
is
is
broken,
annoying,
it's
but
really
otherwise he's
funny.
fine.
Quick, throw a fake ring bomb.
Blaze is in
Throw a
this
fake ring bomb.
Blaze is unironically the best side character in this game. And I say that with zero irony to it. Because for some reason, Blaze just can't be bad.
Hello, Zama. Welcome to Mario Tears Sonic games, because he's the only one here that's actually played them. Most of them.
See,
Also,
okay,
Ryujin's over here
I do
too.
understand that 06 is not... It's not a good game. It's not. It's far from it.
Ghostly.
Yeah, and Ghostly, who is back there.
Like-
but
But one thing that I will give this game a lot more credit for, as much as it flopped on its head, this was also when Sonic Team was more willing to put risk, to try new things, to do something different. Which is something that current Sonic Team, I'll be honest, is really struggling to do.
The Mamakes Fursuits wants to hear a new woo.
oh well. This is why are
Like,
your
it's
ear-
why-
why are your ears so stretchy?
It's why, like, and this game is very glitch-ridden. It is not a good game. It's very hard to play normally.
Very glitch-ridden. That's an understatement.
With everything,
But the glitches
with
make it
all of that
better.
considered, I think it at the very least.
S tier, easy.
Now watch him miss the tier.
Fuck.
Yes, it
What is
wanted to be.
going on?
It wanted to become secret rings.
There we go.
Would it not have been easier to just leave it where it was?
Let's see.
Ooh. This one will be a quick one.
How many of those are there?
This
Sonic
is the
Episode
third one,
4.
I think.
Hang on.
Honestly, Sonic Episode 4, like 2. This one's it's actually pretty good. It's like not really outstanding, but it's way better than like the original.
I thought you were just
Like
gonna.
it even looks way better and plays better.
I thought you were gonna do something.
is it-
You know, what, I'm just gonna stand at this point. I'm tired of sitting down here. I thought you were gonna do something differently with this and just be more like, oh, Sonic 4. This won't take long. So anyway, Sonic 4. This thing gets slaughtered.
Because of its improvements, it gets at the very least gets to be up here. No, bitch.
Why just leave it where it is?
I don't.
Okay.
Just leave it
That's me
alone.
making a statement.
Why does he have to move it around?
I don't know. Well, I have a suit team.
I think it's like within a tier. Whatever is the furthest left is supposed to be better than like the ones on the right.
So it goes from within the tier of the best, and then further down it's just worse or something like that?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Sonic Chaos? I
Sonic
don't know.
Chaos.
This is so horribly
I've never
cropped.
seen this.
It's all Game Gear game.
I have also not. I mean, I heard about some of these games, but this is just something I've not heard of.
This is the Sonic game that people think Tails fucking dies in.
Well, that's comforting.
We have fake tails from then on.
That's
That's
like
con-
a bad ending.
Yeah, that's comforting. Just the child dead. Child in a children's game dead.
Like I played it once. I
gaming.
mean, it's all right, but like, if someone told me that they were wanting to play Sonic Chaos, I wouldn't be like enthused about it. I'd be like, oh, okay, that's cool. But that being said, this is still a
Thank
good
you,
game,
Zom.
so it gets to have C tier.
I need
Where
to
did it go?
move this window if I
Wait,
can.
did you lose it? Where'd it go? Did you lose it?
Korgs, where did it go?
Hang on.
Oh, here it is.
Hey, you succeeded in putting
I
it
just
behind
saw
the
this
board.
Oh,
Where does this go?
oh, C tier. There you go. Okay, we're almost at the end of the list.
It takes 3 people to screw in a Sonic.
Knuckles. It's just Knuckles. We don't have Sonic.
no Sonic. There's only Knuckles.
It's Knuckles and Knuckles.
F tier, I don't know.
It's Knuckles,
Hold on.
but also Knuckles.
Knuckles the
Knuckles.
Hedgehog, right?
I think this is just Sonic and Knuckles, which
Sonic
this
3
is
and
like incomplete.
I forgot that
It's
the
only, like, a
avatars you
couple
use have
levels
guns.
that would-
That was a misfire.
It feels wrong to try to comment on this
only
one
half of them
alone.
have guns.
So hold on, we'll put this one to the side till we get Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
It's Knuckles and Knuckles and Knuckles. I think you can make a song out of that.
Well, there's like water and water. Yeah, look at all these Sonic Advance games that he just doesn't care about.
They're all advanced ones. Maybe he just didn't own a Game Boy Advance. I didn't either, to be fair.
I didn't.
Is that Mania?
Sonic Mania.
That's Mania.
Okay, there's not like
Having fun there, Ghostly.
This is after I stopped playing Sonic games.
Mania is fun. Mania is good. Mania
Sonic
is well
Mania
refined.
is a really
Mania
good
is
game.
also fairly long for a classic Sonic game. It's full of replayability. Unfortunately, it kind of lacks in multiplayer things, even especially some of the modes where you feel like they should be there. And some of the bosses are pain. Also, you're standing off screen again.
Oh,
East side. There you go.
well, there you go.
No, he's just kind of like
I mean-
staring off to the side.
In terms of my everything that Cork just said is correct. By the way,
I would hope
but
it is. I
also
played that
this
one.
game is this one is way cheaper than most Sonic games. Play it if you can't.
Yeah, just beware of getting the Steam version, because apparently that one is prone to crashing and the support team cannot help you. Because apparently they don't understand why it's crashing, which is baffling. Because this is
I think that
literally
was
their
just
job
that
to know why
specific
this is
version of,
crashing.
It and my PC just did not like each other.
That could be it too, but it's not really a graphically intensive game, so that seems a little worrying.
This one's a
As
good
if
kind of
it's
short.
graphically intense doesn't mean that it could be possible that the screen doesn't handle it.
Okay, honestly, hold on.
Yeah, refresh rate is a thing. You are correct.
Dang, it loves it. Uh-oh, here we go.
Oh, now it's an S.
Hold on.
What
What
he
is going
doing
on?
now?
He's messing up his tier list. Mario just become tall.
Okay.
We just
Sonic
had
Colors.
this.
No, that's the Wii version.
It's
Yeah,
the same thing
total-
though.
It's actually a totally different game.
Okay, Sonic Colors.
Why is it so desaturated?
I like Sonic Colors.
Why is it so desaturated?
This is the exact same thing.
Actually, the DS version has twice the content in it, including twice the music and other things. So this is actually the worst
But
version.
that's the DS.
Yeah, this is the Wii version. This is the original version.
F tier then.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, the Wii version is
D
not
tier
that bad.
then.
It is not.
I've played this one. I've played this one quite a few times. I think I speedran it once without even intending to, but that's beside the point.
The only thing that I think has aged bad about Colors, really, is its writing. Its writing is... Ugh.
It was praised for that writing when it came out, but now no one talks about it good or bad anymore. My only real
think
complaint...
No,
because-
I try to call it bad.
It's because of the environment in which it came out, because it was after Sonic 2006, where you have Sonic kissing a human woman, and it's expecting you to take that seriously, and then you have this, which is kind of just jokey for the most part. It was a little bit nice for it to not take itself so seriously.
Yeah, that's a fair point to make. However,
See,
I will
and
say...
I'm the kind of person... I absolutely want Sonic... I want Sonic stores to take themselves seriously. Because that's how you get
think
something like
it's-
Sonic Adventure 2 and the adventure games.
I think it's fine, but it's the developers have to know. It feels like in Sonic 2006 they didn't know. they wrote it just totally deadpan, and there's it's just there. They expect you to take that seriously.
That was the point where they were deciding, oh, edge, that's the only thing kids care about. Let's just make it sharper than a pizza cutter. Actually, sorry, let's make it a pizza cutter. It's all edge and no point.
But I will be fair to Sonic Colors. You deserve to have a nice spot.
Wow, I guess I won't say anything then.
No.
What,
The
Cork?
one game you
It
play, you don't
doesn't
get to say
matter,
anything.
apparently.
Sorry, Corks, hold on, let me put it back.
Well,
There you go.
I see how it is.
No, he doesn't want to say anything.
You go now.
Some of the
Mario
levels in this
positions
game
himself.
are... Most of them are good. Some of them teeter between the edge of confusion and just outright why. Starlight Carnival Act 4 comes to mind, and how they just randomly decide to make a really short bullet hell for some reason. Or that one level in Asteroid Coaster where you just run in circles around the same planet forever, having no idea how you're supposed to leave it. Because whatever the trigger is, it doesn't tell you. I got stuck in that level for like 30 minutes because, not because it was hard, but because how do you move on from this? Knuckles. Sorry about not seeing that message earlier there, Zama, but that... And then you have
Okay.
the...
I think this game just safely deserves an A tier.
But then you've also got the bosses, which... Oh boy. The first time you fight them, and yes, I say first time because the first three you fight are later reused as harder variants because coming up with 6 original bosses is just too difficult, I guess. The first time you fight them, they're a joke. The second time you fight them, they're annoying. You can't win.
No, that's a fair criticism.
Now you may take it.
Oh, what do you still think that it deserves A tier?
I would still say so, yes.
Yes, okay.
Especially seeing as it was kind of a shining beacon in a sea of shit around the time that it came out.
There it is.
Yeah. There were just a lot of bad Sonic games in the late 2000s that were... What do we got?
We're not even talking about...
I mean, it's fair. It's fair. No, we could just not talk about it. We don't have to. Sonic Galaxy.
Oh, this one.
Super Sonic Galaxy. What can really be said about this one? I've not played it. It has a bunch of DLC that tries to that references other things it has no business being, like Yoshi's Island and Legend of Zelda for whatever reason. The story tries to be a blend of what 06 was doing. Sorry. It teeters more on being a blend of how Shadow the Hedgehog was handling things in terms of a story, and being a blend of how Colors handles things to the story. These two polar opposites, however, do not go well together whatsoever. The main antagonists are not given enough screen time.
These weirdos.
Not fleshed out properly. They're decapitated. That's their problem. The level design feels like it's extremely freaking forgettable. The music, there's music in this game. There really is there? Because I don't remember any of it.
Underwater theme's nice.
And then you have anything to do with the 3DS version, including anything that I've seen of people fighting Xena.
Great ideas, really bad execution.
Nice. There, that's all we need.
Ooh, this one's gonna be a short one. Okay. Easy good Sonic game. This is a really good Sonic game. And it's going to be getting a new re-release very soon.
Which I look forward to playing, despite not having the best of experiences with this one personally.
I also look extremely forward to playing it.
Like, I can easily say, yeah, this one is
good,
say
that
but...
for a lot of classic Sonic fans, classic Sonic isn't 1-to-1. Like, but it's close enough to where it's fun enough to play. Modern Sonic levels are also a blast.
Where I would say this game falls short is for some reason something that no Sonic game needs to be able to get right. Why do they have so many bad bosses?
Is it really easy to make a good boss?
Apparently not.
No, I meant not with Sonic games specifically. They're either too painful to deal with, or they're just too easy to deal with. There's no in between. That's my personal opinion.
This
game straight up.
Almost every single Sonic boss seems to lean on some kind of gimmick, and the funny thing is, as I've noticed, the modern Sonic bosses tend to strike this balance rather decently most of the time. But the ones for like classic Sonic or anything where you have to fight in a 2D environment, basically, for some reason these tend to just They're either over really quickly, posing no sense of a threat, or they stay around so freaking long that you lose your mind. This was especially true with CD, which easily has probably the worst lineup of bosses in the series.
Oh, this one's placement is pretty easy.
Yeah.
I don't even
I don't know. I
which
speed ran at Speed City level. Like, I probably ran it like 400 or 500 times.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Yes. Sonic Heroes.
I do not have nice things to say about this game.
Yeah, so, yeah, to the point you
Okay,
basically
here's the nice
two-thirds
thing I'll
shoved it
say
off the
about it.
camera.
This was a decent, like... This is a decent continuation of what Adventure was doing. Story-wise.
It's got some pretty nice
That's
music,
like the most
if I
I can
recall.
compliment this game for. Oh yeah, the music's also pretty good. But
You gotta
oh
sing
my
the whole
God.
theme, Mario.
Play the game 4 different times. Oh, and don't even... If you're playing the PS2 version, don't even, like, unless you hate yourself, don't play the special stages. Just don't.
Now you've got to elaborate.
They somehow... There's like a boost system where you're supposed to collect, like, glowing orbs that make you go faster. And like, it's supposed to make it so that you can get the emerald faster. In the PS2 version, it somehow, for whatever reason, makes it harder to get the Chaos Emerald.
Now, how do you make that happen? How do you trigger the opposite effect? Does it make the emerald move faster instead of you?
It tries to do the same thing. The way to actually... I don't know why it's programmed this way, but the way to beat these levels, make sure that you're on the ceiling and not boosting at all.
What?
It's just broken for no reason.
Huh?
It's Garbo. It's Garbo.
Just,
Okay, but overall, gameplay's all right. The game is perfectly fine. It's not entirely criminal. I just don't like it.
And I've not played it, so I can't say anything.
Oh, I did play this one actually.
That's the 3DS version of it, isn't it?
Yes, this was the Dimps title.
Because for some reason, they needed to have a 3DS version.
Rush. Honestly, I had fun with the. This was actually pretty fun. It was pretty fun. It's not better than the normal console version.
You know, that just makes me realize, actually, why did Colors need a DS version? Like, I feel like the DS would have inherently had more trouble having more of a game on it than the Wii, but for some reason, they did it that way.
I don't know, because Colors wanted it to be cool. I mean, there's not really much to say. This is like, if you enjoy like the 2D Sonic gameplay of like Rush and classic Sonic, you'll have fun here. So this one's a solid A tier. It's not really, it doesn't deserve any higher.
I felt like he almost threw it into C. Oh, I have not played that one. I still need to. At some point.
First of all, whoever at Sega thought
What
it
was
was a
that?
great idea to give the game controller support, but like, make it so that the launcher will never let you actually use said controller, fuck you!
What was that, like, charge-up noise? I heard that. Who out there was charging a
Probably
sniper?
me.
It sounded like someone just charged a sniper rifle.
Anyways.
Oh yeah, that was the noise.
Oh. Wow.
Okay, we just got energy spears over there.
First of all, okay, the speed levels, Sonic and Shadow, they play amazingly. These are the best levels in the game.
And then you had the Knuckles and Rouge levels.
The
Pain and
Knuckles and Rouge
suffering,
levels fucking
pain
suck
and
ass.
suffering.
Like, if you like the Knuckles levels
Pumpkin
in, like,
Hill.
Adventure, you're not gonna like these as much.
Counterpoint, Pumpkin Hill.
The level or the music?
Music, of course.
Okay, so screw the level, gotcha.
Yeah. I mean, you're in the level for the music. The rest of it doesn't actually matter.
Yeah, screw that Master Room. Well, it can fix its own problems.
Okay, Eggman and Tails, they're fine. They're not doing anything criminal. Like, they're not great either, so Sonic Adventure 2 is very divisive.
Hold down the attack button.
Because, one, this has a really good story. If you know more context beyond the English dub.
Yeah, because don't you love that it's basically Mario Sunshine in terms of, hey, let's arrest Sonic who looks absolutely nothing like this this evil person that looks nothing like him because we think it's the evil person.
To give some context to it, in the original Japanese, like, script of everything, Shadow was actually framed as a different form of Sonic, as opposed to straight up, like, just being, as they put it, it's Sonic! So there's more context behind Shadow in the Japanese dub.
That alone makes this so much better. But now let's just make the entire military colorblind.
That's gonna work out very
And,
well.
like, everything with Shadow and his backstory, awesome. This is great.
And then everything after that happened.
Ooh, that is, hold on, that is something I gotta give credit to Heroes, hold on.
That's not Heroes.
Fuck.
It got downranked.
And the only reason that's being changed is because Team Dark exists, and their entire dynamic is great, and I love them.
Now,
The
why
overall
is my
Sonic Adventure
visor
2 for
dying?
me, this is a below, like, end of A tier.
Whoop, walk into the camera. Why is this dying already?
Huh? Oh, wait, we just... Huh. Well, that's just, this one I think is just the Wii version of Unleashed.
I
What?
can't comment
Where
on
the heck
that.
where am I? I'm over here. Where I was over
So
here.
this one will just go with the PS3 version.
Don't trip over the chair. That's not helpful. Okay, I'm back. My visor was dying again.
Okay, last one.
One more, come on.
Oh shit. This one will be a quick one because I didn't play much of it.
I'm trying to even think of what that is.
This has every positive that Rush has, including, like, way better.
Wait,
This is
before
Sonic Rush Adventure.
Okay, I'm not sure which game this is.
Nope, not familiar with that one. Not in the slightest. I didn't even know this one existed.
I knew
Yeah,
the
most people
Mental
don't either.
Rush, but that's about it.
This one improves a
games.
lot on a lot of the questionable bottomless pits and questionable decisions that Rush had. But it also adds in some grinding to some things, so that's not great.
We made the levels better. Now play them more.
And it's also not as like stylish as Rush was. Like Rush wore its style on its sleeve. This one just doesn't reach that same peak. And then for that, it's a fine game. It probably goes with Sonic CD. Oh shit.
And now we just gotta...
Well,
Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
okay.
Or just Knuckles.
Sonic and Knuckles. Okay, this is a really good classic Sonic game. But this is my hot take. I fucking hate blue spheres.
You're using those as like shields.
You don't see me. You
Blue
only
spheres
see
can go
Sonic.
fuck
There's only
themselves.
Sonic.
If you told me to play blue spheres or like Sonic Superstars special stages, I will choose Superstars special stages in a heartbeat. I really fucking hate blue spheres. But overall, the game is fine. It's pretty good. It goes in B tier.
He can't even see you do that, can he?
Nope.
Oh, the fuck.
We got a lot of outcasts over here.
Yep. That happens when you're that old.
I mean, we got a box we can throw them in.
What box? Oh, the F tier dumpster.
It's the official untier. We can throw them in there.
It's actually a pretty good pile. Like, look at that.
And
There
with
we
that,
go.
the list is technically complete because we heard the jingle.
Yay!
Yay!
Hey. Corks, should we keep going or should we start cutting things?
It's very late. It's 3 a.m. kinds of late. I'd love to do this again. I'd love to keep going, but sleep.
Boop.
You can't even do that. You don't even have hands.
No.
You don't have hands. I do.
I know. I see Corey just doing. Oh no, no, he's. Oh yeah, I have that thing off where you have your. If you get
no.
too. Wait. Yeah, there you go. Itchy ears.
No,
Wow, those
don't.
go really long when he turns.
Stop.
Oh, what, his nose is stretching.
This is bullying.
Oh, this is content.
Are you proud of yourself?
Oh. He is dead.
Oh,
What, Mario?
shoot.
Oh.
Or-
Ghostly either died or was trying to body block him, one of the two. Ghostly is dying in every conceivable direction. I think that's got a ragdoll system and it is not enjoying what is happening. Wow, that's a bot. A bot with a Prime account. Okay, that's... I feel sorry for whoever's account that used to be.
Oh shit! No kidding. Hold on.
Oh,
Okay, I'm not dead.
you stabbed him back to life. Where the heck is my mouse? There it is. Because somebody over here, despite that clearly being a stolen count, that needs to be banned. Okay,
Yeah,
good.
before we actually do end up wrapping things up, what do you guys actually think of what Cork's helping me with?
You're not being very specific.
Very
but,
small.
But yes.
I am not small.
But yes,
I'm just very cuddly.
To be exact, the texture on the actual texture work on this avatar right here, including not so much a shader work, but that was just me applying things and adjusting them, but this texture, I made this. And before anyone asks,
I know.
yes, we both do legally own the Tatum. We made sure of this. Nothing was stolen to do this, in case anyone thinks to ask.
Nope. Where's the camera? Oh, there's the camera.
The camera was always there.
It always
He just
has.
gets disoriented.
Always
Now
has
to
been.
eat it. Oh, I was too short for it.
Now it has been removed from reality.
Why did you do this?
For the fun. For the lulz, as they say. Does anyone even actually say that anymore? I don't know. He's ascending.
What?
He's ascending.
Wait, oh. Wait, why? Hold on. Well, one moment, please.
What? Yeah, that didn't help.
What?
Respawn just puts you back
Did you
where the
change
spawn.
this?
Press the standing button. You've adjusted where you are floating. So you must press the stand. There you go.
Yay!
Well, you know what,
No,
folks?
I'm not meditating.
You know what, folks? Since we're all here, we may as well get a picture out of it, right? Why not?
Okay.
So I'm going to leave the camera here. Actually, maybe I should bring it closer so this.
How does Corks do that?
I think he had to like interact with friends avatar on or whatever. Like, so he might not be our friend. So
I don't know. Is he? I mean, I can do this. Just...
You're friends with him, so I would assume it's because you're friends with him you can do it.
I forgot that wasn't even
like
an
the
option,
default-
honestly.
yeah, the default is that you have to be friends with somebody before they can mess with your avatar.
I can do it
Oh.
with Corks.
Stop cheating, Mario.
No, I need to look taller.
I'm in the back because I am the tallest from all of us right now.
Well, we can't do line up from shortest to tallest because then we just end up with something that looks like this.
I can't really see it. Oh.
Or we can all change. Or I could be. Wait, hold on. Oh, he is changing his height.
He is
Hey,
cheating.
you can adjust your height from your avatar alone already.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I think I'm good.
I just thought Mario liked being small.
All right, is everyone else?
I did
know,
like
man,
being
not
small.
working.
I'm still small. Fuck you.
I can't wait to see how that turned out. Let's get another one. Just to make sure.
Point.
You're not the only one who
You
can
did-
do that.
you- Oh, okay, you did get it. Ow, my face!
You're fine. What the heck, Ghost?
What?
I shouldn't be surprised that thing has
I
a.
have dances.
I shouldn't be surprised that
This has a lot of dances.
I can tell.
I can even do the robot.
Is that racist in this case?
Technically, protogens are considered cyborgs.
That's why I'm asking. Is that racist in this game?
No.
Oh, fuck, sorry, I realized I forgot. Banana bread.
Yes. You don't need to pay him in money. Pay him in banana bread, and he will be your friend forever.
Oh.
Banana bread's so easy to make.
That's why it's so good.
Banana bread in the fridge right now.
He shouldn't have said that. He's gonna somehow teleport into your house now.
I would like to see him try. Do it.
Uncanny stare.
Do it.
Did it.
I had a delayed reaction!
He had to realize he had to realize that he was shot.
Why did it take him a while to realize he was shot? Oh, hold on, bring him back to life. Come on. Wake up. There we go.
Just an instant medical,
Oh.
giant medical syringe.
I'm the field medic.
There's a
Works for me.
scalpel.
Now, what was that supposed to achieve?
Well, Cork, I think... Oh, I should have expected that. Well, chat, since this seems like a good place to... This is my stream now, by the way. Corks, go away. No, don't. Oh my god.
It's a misfire again. No, stop it!
Oh,
God damn it, I gotta revive him again. Wake up. Wake up.
Corks.
There we go.
You
He
shot me.
rebooted.
For the record, I want to state that that was a misfire.
That's
Okay,
one of the
hello,
leading
chat.
causes of gun
Okay, you can
death.
see my eyes. My rainbow eyes. And no, chat, there's no specific reason for that. Corks, why are you doing that?
Yes, because I can.
Okay, now
Ah.
I'm gonna eat the camera. Oh, shit.
I think the camera
Too
ate you.
short. Mario's too short to hit the camera.
Oh my god! Hold on, this looks so funny on stream.
Oh, that looks.
You got
That
games on,
looks
you got games
incredibly
on your phone.
stupid.
Wait, stay. Nope, hang on. Stay right there. Just stay right there.
Okay,
We're
I'll
doing
stay
something
right
about
here.
this. I am going to do that, and we're going to green screen this. I'm gonna move out of the shot real quick.
Wait, where am I being green screen?
Okay, we're good.
Hey, what are you doing?
I just got a picture of that. Don't worry about it.
He's gonna do something later with the picture.
Maybe. But anyway, I'd say that's been enough stalling for the time being.
Yeah.
We'll do some more stalling later.
You guys don't need to see my rainbow power. And no, it's not gay ability.
Anyway,
I need to make that very clear. What? Yes.
Role has been taken.
this is my stream again. Anyway, everyone out there, thanks for tuning in to, I guess, roaming around Phantasy Star Online world and then going into Tier Land with these guys. I should probably start trying to find a way to link worlds, because people are going to start wondering what worlds are sometimes, maybe. I don't know. If it comes up, I'll fix it. But anyway, I hope you'll have a wonderful day, evening, or night, whatever it happens to be, and some combination of us will see you in the future at some point.
Do crimes.
Do what he says.
Yeah, do what he says, or Ghostly and I will both come after you and do crimes on you. You're not in...
Do crimes and eat healthy, probably.
I gotta get the... I can't... Freaking... I hate how hard this thing is to grab. Sitting. There we go.
But what is it doing?
No, it's okay. Just stay there. Come over here. Come over here. It's
What?
fine.
What? Wait, why am...
Do what he.
What?
Do what he says.
Ah!
I was gonna try.
Okay!
I was gonna try to do something else, but now it just turned into a case of do crime or the Tatum gets it.
Please, steal from old people. They're already worthless to most of society.
Oh
Steal
god.
ramen cheese.
You know what? You deserve it for that comment alone.
That's also more. No! Ah!
Ryujin, get a gun. This probably looks absolutely ridiculous on stream because they're just seeing gunfire.
Now you guys lost it?
I had a feeling you did something like that.
I can't jump!
That sounds like a you problem.
You can't make me!
By all accounts, you should have been dead like 50 times by now. That tree won't save you.
Don't do it! No, 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 no. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, look. Touch it. No, don't look down! No!
Finally. We did it. We saved the world.
Revive him now.
No.
Yeah, I gotta revive and put another hole in it.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Wake up! Oh!
Did you enjoy your bad dream?
No!
Okay, good.
Chat, did you enjoy my bad drink?
They didn't even see half of it. I think. I don't know. The camera was just sitting here. They just saw.
staring at an empty screen for.
I'd imagine it was hilarious watching the bullets just suddenly appear in view.
Do that again, but except that the camera's
It was with Corix.
Make it dynamic. Okay, this
No,
time for sure. This time we're
I'm good.
actually ending this.
Yes. Hold on. Goodbye, guys!
Do a drive-by wave and get out of the
One
frame.
more.
Bye. Or something like that.
Something like that is indeed a good way to go about it.
Corks, call. Make the thing. Make the screen go to the thing where it says thanks for watching!
Nah, I think I'll just sit here a while to annoy you.
No.
Or the thing gets it. I forgot what it's called.
Oh. Well,
I just killed it.
was that also a misfire?
No.